Okay, I'll send you the link.
Link. Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
You need to hype yourself up a little more.
It's hard. I'm excited,
You
but
just
also
started.
I'm excited. Look, trust me, I'm excited, but she's not here. All right, what were the roles again? I forget.
I'm Luigi.
I'm
Okay.
Mario.
Okay, I remember.
I'm
Yeah, I
Gregson.
remember you were Gregson.
I'm
And then
Kazuba.
okay, no, people that are here
That
right
are
now.
here and alive. I know.
Yeah.
Vera.
Kazuma's always here with us.
Yeah.
UNESCO should have made like a little hand puppet.
Mommy's Barak. Also, I think
That's it.
Tsurumi is the judge as well as
Judge and Ryunosuke.
yeah.
I know I'm my ex-wife.
Oh, true. And I was the
Oh.
clown guy. I was that nerd.
I'm
At
the
Journey Before
doctor.
Leap. Yeah.
Oh, and I think you're the Russian.
No, I was a Russian, I think.
You're the Russian?
Yeah.
I
Tsurumi
remember
was
him
turn number
reading.
one.
I remember him reading in Russian. That's all I remember.
You might be thinking about 1-2, but that's okay.
No, I'm thinking about him on the. No, he was definitely on the stand.
He was another juror.
All
He
right,
was juror number
maybe
one.
you're thinking about when I was Strongheart that one time and I was angry.
Oh, you were.
Oh yeah,
definitely
you were just
switching it
giving
up.
him 20
No,
accents.
Okay, yeah,
Becky,
I thought I remembered.
I was
no.
the villain
Listen,
Bolshevik, bro.
Yes,
Don't
okay,
shut
I
me
got
up.
Like 6
you.
different accents.
Yeah, 15 different accents going on. I'm like, okay, I'm just misremembering. We got it.
All right, is everyone ready for the Crux examination?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
Okay.
So we've already read all of this.
Did we?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's in green. That's how you know.
Yeah. Let me get a refresher real quick.
Refresher? As in read it? Or what?
No, I'm reading this to remind myself of what the hell went down.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, he needs to go back there. My game is still in English.
Why haven't you changed the language?
Oh, I think it's fun. Hold it! I'll switch it by second game.
You're gonna forget.
I see. Huh? Just gonna press everything.
Because you need a refresher.
The front door of Winnie Banks was ajar, you said. What time of night was this?
What does that even sound like?
Really British. Really British.
That Cockney accent.
He got that Cosmo hairstyle.
His brother.
His white brother. Must have been about what? Right, Ringo? Oh fuck, that's not right. Hold on.
Yeah, I'd say so. Right, Scully? Sulky? God, I don't remember anymore. How would I know? The place would have been shot in at 1 in the morning, just like every other shop in town. Remember?
It was pitch black inside, it's true. Ain't that right, Ringo?
I'm not so sure, Nash. I seem to remember a little light burning inside. What do you say, Sulky?
You
The old... the old fucker? Hello? They've made
Gregson
love.
is not having this.
he doesn't want to play along with a bit.
Oh, he's like, what is this?
It's like these buffoons. There definitely was a small lamp burning inside. That's what alerted us to the situation in the first place.
Oh my goodness. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, we just started. Ami's already on her knees.
Leave me alone.
If
Yeah.
only Gregson, leave me alone.
And when these gentlemen ventured into the open establishment, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim.
Oh snap.
That's pure conjecture.
See, this shit pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever you would say something and the judge was like,
Interesting.
It like
I'm
doesn't add to the conversation. Just like why we even cut to him?
yeah.
Wasting my time.
At least, like, I don't know, put a little live judge cam and then see how he's
He's paying
reacting.
attention. He wants to pay
Yeah.
attention.
More like he's sleeping, I think.
He's snoring.
Bro is not in the same room as us right now.
Perhaps, but it changes nothing. I hate you. His brothers inadvertently walked into the middle of a cold-blooded murder, simply because they found the door of the victim's establishment open and ventured inside. Bruh, that's what happened?
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to see what we have for the evidence before I... Okay,
Oh, you're looking at your evidence?
Yeah, I just want to see what we had down back.
Oh,
Alright.
no, you're good.
What are you trying to suggest? That you had to go in?
Who says that?
I'm
Well-
very.
God
Well-
moves in mysterious ways, they say. Don't they, Ringo?
They do, Nash. They do. Must have been some sort of providence, I reckon.
God's will often gets himself in the whims of thieves, does it?
Why are we talking about God?
It was interesting that they put God, like, talk of God in the game because I was just like, oh, okay, it's interesting. Very different.
You know, Sky has become Catholic.
Oh. Take me to
It weren't
church.
no whim, I'm sure of that.
It weren't, Nash. It weren't. Weren't. Oh my god. Like we said at the time.
You don't just find doors open in the middle of the night like that. There's no two ways about it.
Was a sign that our long lost brother was inside. Oh.
Oh, Iris.
It's not the same.
They're not very good liars, are they? Well, you can't deny it. It led us to the bloke what looks like a brother. I said, cut it out.
Those two are getting chomping today. A gunshot, you say? Just one. Are you sure about that?
Just the one, Governor. I can swear to that.
It was, Nash. It was. Ain't that right, bruv?
Bro.
The firearm used belonged to the victim himself.
Yes, Mr. Windybig always used to leave his gun lying around on the counter.
Alright, I remember.
It feels different seeing Iris now that I've
Yeah, I know.
seen something.
It's, yeah.
When we
If you know,
explained
you
it,
know.
we found the revolver was completely out of rounds.
That makes sense. Mr. Windybig always used to say he only kept a single bullet loaded.
Oh,
That's
Iris.
true.
Stay safe, man.
I remember him
Stay
saying
safe,
that as
bro.
well. So we can say with this considerable certainty that only a single round was discharged from the firearm used the murder weapon.
Who's speaking up? Who asked?
Yes, my lord, we can.
Pipe down, Your Honor. Nobody asked. And I should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
I see. Wonderful. Do you mean the door between the main shop and the storeroom?
And honestly, nobody even asked him either. Everyone's just speaking up without, like, who asked you?
This is his courtroom, bro.
Damn.
Let me remind my learned friend.
Oh, this shit,
Oh, brother, not this guy again. If my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situation, perhaps a drawing would help.
Oh, thank you.
It's like some scribbles.
It's a picture. It's a picture of Brock.
do you
They're
think-
holding
do you
hands.
I know he can't draw.
Man. Dang, the gasp. Becky was like angry.
I was just surprised. What if he drew
Excluded.
this? It's pretty. I mean, it's pretty like self-explanatory of like what happened. I guess.
Yeah, and look, he can do the cross shading too. You know, he can't keep in the lines, but he did it. Anyway, excluding the shop's entrance for the street, there is only one other door, that of the storeroom. Of course, there was only a little oil lamp burning, not much to see by.
Ain't the door worth hidden behind this curtain and all? My God.
That's right. That's right. It was dark as hell, man. When we arrived, the door was obscured with this curtain.
That picture's missing Shones on the ground?
He got up. Tell me. Why did they try to open that door?
Good?
Ain't no petty thief with the run of the sound of a gunshot, I should think.
Oh, well, your turn to rabbit, Ringo.
Well, gosh, yeah. Suppose we ain't to say we ain't normal, eh?
My bad, Baraki had a cough a little bit. Broadly speaking, humans respond in one of two ways on hearing a gunshot on screen. The timid flee gripped by fear while the courageous investigate to see if they may help. I'm not so sure that's true. These gentlemen are of the latter inclination. If I learned from Anthony's friend, it would seem as of the former.
Alright, man. Somehow I just proved that I was a coward that night. Okay, buddy.
Schultz literally got shot, like, in front of everybody. Is that scary?
Terrifying.
My God.
Thank you, Counsel. So I believe we shall understand the door was locked and could not be opened. Proceed, witnesses, proceed.
Okay.
Okay, last one.
You didn't do or take anything? Is that your story?
Well, it was Bedlam hour soon, was, wasn't it?
It was, Nash, it was. Didn't even have time to pull that Dukes out. Me, Lucy Lockets.
What?
So anyways.
I'm speaking nonsense, I'm sorry.
Most jabbering. So with no time to take your hands out of your pockets, you just left. Nice and quietly, you said.
That's right, Governor. Oh, God. No, but we ain't wanted violets. Peace-loving employees we are, not bludgers.
Now, hold you at gunpoint. Now you make sure you say that word right.
You gotta be careful.
We are, Nash, we are. Never imposed me Dukes out. Me Lucy Lockets.
Zero guy up, bro.
So,
Oh.
you look to believe.
Come again?
As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, did you not run into anyone else? And did you not fire a gun at that person? Saints alive! They fired a gun, you say? Yes, Judge, I was
It's
there.
the fact they got blatant proof that somebody got shot that night. It wasn't Wendy Bank.
there was another body, guys.
Right.
Blimey, Governor!
We ain't telling us it was you in the doorway. Like,
It was. Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, he was there, but, you know, he wasn't
It
questioned.
was me, I was here.
Why in the bleeding Nora?
Did you mention that before?
Slam. You weren't armed with a gun. Oh, you are. Sorry, you were armed with a gun. And as you fled the scene, you fired that gun at London's greatest detective, Herlock Sholmes.
Damn, he's
They
getting
shot the great
himself.
Herlock Sholmes!
I didn't hear that actually. There was a rumor he hadn't rushed to the hospital. Great shirt.
Sholmes! And I didn't read that last part, whatever
That's
it was.
beyond the pale.
Ooh.
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime scene. The suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away, and when searched, the firearm was indeed found in their possession. Furthermore, the barrel shows signs of a shot having been fired from it.
Stop leaving information out of the court. Till
He's holding the gun.
convenient.
I mean, isn't that what they all do? At least he's not like, hey, by the way, here's the updated autopsy report.
Wink, wink.
Jeez.
The prosecution invites his
Miles
lordship
straight.
to examine the firearm recovered from the brothers.
Yes, indeed. Remnants of power. To say
Bless
What's up?
Did
What's
you
up?
pray today?
Oh, golly, free G. Willigers.
The court would all
Oh
this weapon as evidence.
Why he laughing? Judge just stops and, like, laughs out loud, and everyone's like, what?
What looks like I doing over there, man?
Well, it looks like we've updated the gun.
Ooh, time to take a sippy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's time.
Yes?
You should drink really loudly and slurp it all down.
Oh my god.
You know how you drink water at 3 a.m.? That's him.
Oh my god. He's
Like,
a
Parched. Brother is parched.
Pardon me,
constantly.
everyone. I'm
Really?
thirsty.
Oh my god.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend.
You already read that. I thought we were.
Oh.
Huh?
dead.
Yes,
He said-
you
Ryunosuke
successfully
said, yeah.
presented the evidence. You read my mind.
My bad.
That Eastern sorcery. You said you were gonna be.
He gets.
For yes, there are the telltale signs of spent powder on this gun and a single bullet missing from the cylinder. But the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime under scrutiny in this trial.
The hospital.
I mean, look at Sholmes!
Yeah.
I don't need evidence
Right.
because I was there.
Okay, but the court needs it, honey.
That's not true.
I'm a
Honey.
witness.
Nuh-uh.
No, honey.
What you mean?
Uh-uh.
I'm literally a witness.
Nah.
Yeah. Nah. The courtroom doesn't buy it.
What is this?
The court
not-
wasn't
you're-
there, therefore
you're not
it
on
doesn't
the
mean you were
witness-
there.
You're not on the witness stand, so it doesn't count. It doesn't
Oh
matter.
my
You're behind
God.
the bench.
Well, put
Yeah.
me on witness stand.
Why?
They'll
no,
never do
because
that.
you're the lawyer. Like, who's
Yeah.
gonna be up there? You gonna ask yourself questions?
I'm defending myself, bro.
Imbecile.
This
Tell
court
me.
was a sham.
However, the rest
are
of
in
us
London.
in this courtroom were not. Dead ass?
Yes.
Hello? I forgot that they were like, well, we don't know that you were actually there, so...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess he's right. He is cooking. It's like, yeah, true. You can't just say you were there and not show proof.
Yeah, they're like, okay.
If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, you shall have no choice but to toast your incompetence and move on.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Ever since these two fight that gun before they lost the very next second.
Now also.
The court demands that all claims of films clear proof. What evidence shows these witnesses unloaded a firearm in the palm bush of that night?
These nuts.
Oh.
Didn't we just get something?
Yeah, but that's. I don't think that's
That's not.
evidence.
I don't think that's evidence. We need like actual. Okay.
I know
I
it's exam, but I want to look at it anyway. So its ammunition slowed for 5 minutes for over 6 cylinders. Iris?
Wait, what did you do? My bad.
I went to the gun. I clicked on the gun.
Which one?
Examine it.
Gun?
The new gun.
The new gun.
Oh,
evil
oh,
gun.
oh. Where'd you click the barrel?
Yes, it's on the
Yeah,
cylinder.
yeah, he pointed it at himself.
Cylinder. Yeah. Oh no.
It's one of those nights. It's one of those nights.
Yes, which tells us a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
The bullet that hit Haley, in fact, isn't it?
Exactly. Yes. It happened almost as soon as we walked into the window next door.
I'll make those brothers pay.
Oh shit!
God, Iris.
Whoa, be careful.
You have fun, Iris.
I honestly don't remember this. I have a theory.
don't.
I have a theory, but it's
Only cylinder, okay. Something else. Nothing to click on.
looks around.
Wait. Okay, just a cylinder. Alright, back to evidence.
I did it. I guess. I did it.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm still looking because I don't remember. Give me a second.
Yeah, you
Read
just
the
have to
manuscript.
wait, look at your evidence.
Right.
Wait, did I do it? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, I did it. Don't worry. I did it. It's okay.
Well, shucks, folks.
No, don't worry. I'm stuck too with you.
Oh wait, no, I got it. I remembered. I got it. It's the motherfucking blood samples. The one, the calendar one.
Nods.
Yeah, there's pictures in with the blood samples. You gotta remember that.
Yeah. But I can't present.
No, you can present all of the. I think if you present all of it,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
all of it in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The evidence is in this. Is in this portfolio. What on earth have you got there, Council? During the course of our investigations, we discovered a number of bloodstains.
Oh, here we go.
Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to do. How arrogant and nefarious of you. Well, anyway.
Well, anyway,
Well.
we analyzed the blood samples we found and reported the results of the portfolio. Dumbass. And
Damn.
you... and you... and you...
Judge is laughing again.
The judge saw a funny video on TikTok.
And you claim to have had the evidence of court... And you claim to have the evidence the court is demanding therein. Yeah. Yes, my lord. No more dallying then, counsel. Present the No more dallying then, counsel. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in the portfolio that proves his witness unloaded
right here.
a firearm at the scene? Well, gee whiz, man. This was the first one. What is that? Explain. It's a photographic print taken by Winnebago's pawnbroker the night of the incident. The day of the incident, whatever, who cares? From the scene of the crime, is it? Yeah, dude.
Where else, counsel? Where else, judge?
is that a bullet hole? And if my eyes do deceive me, it appears the bullet is still lodged there. Yeah, man.
How'd they get these photos in color? You know?
Eastern sorcery.
You know, actually, I think they had color.
Yes.
Took a bit.
As your lordship noticed, the bullet pierced Mr. Windybank's calendar. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death. The incident occurred at 1 hour. The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight. This indicates the separate shot had been fired after the calendar to the 16th. That's right. And while it isn't shut up. And that's right. While it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes there's credible evidence the witnesses did fire around that gun that when they're shut up.
That's a nah or something like that.
This is credible evidence that witnesses did fire around the gun in their pawnbrokers that night. Order! How does prosecution stand, Lord Van Zieks?
With my correct posture, of course.
Uh-oh.
Oh, music getting quiet. Here we go.
If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection.
Oh, thanks, man.
You can't be
He's
fucked,
like,
sorry.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
But
You got it, man. I
forgive
think
me
you're gonna
for flicking my hallowed chalice aside in disgust at the
That is a
repugnancy it exposes.
that's a fire hazard. Him throwing
what, buddy?
alcohol at the flames.
You know what, buddy? This time, I don't forgive you, because it's getting old. It got old fast. Because, like, why are you
I
stealing it?
open my mouth and catch
Gee whiz.
it perfectly.
Oh.
With glass
Yes.
and all.
Yeah. I grab it by, like, the lip, and then I just take a sip.
Of course.
Yes.
You want those Van Zieks cooties?
Okay.
I was like, yeah.
What? What the fuck?
On the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally.
Okay.
And, like the bold...
Hey, yo!
Oh!
Hey,
Oh my God.
yo!
Brother,
Hey, I'm a bad baddie, bro!
Hey!
Nope,
We're in
it's the
court,
court of
bro.
law!
Woo!
Gee whiz!
And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals before fleeing back onto the street. Wait, is that not what you just said? That's true, right? Take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land us in the soup!
It's from his words, his word of mouth, not ours, okay? We had a deal! We weren't gonna get in them details! Tell him, Sulky! Tell the bloke straight! I have nothing to add.
So he knew, did he? Van Zieks' testimony was almost certainly supposed to extend their crimes.
He had them hide it because he thought it was funny.
Complete them.
It would seem now that I owe my learned Nipponese friend a word of gratitude.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
To
Nobody's
what do
talking
you
to
refer, Lord Van Zieks?
Pipe down, Your Honor. What are you fucking there?
Pull up the scroll.
As had been established, at the point of their arrest, a single shot had been fired from the brother's gun. However, if that shot found its target in Mr. Sholmes, God, I wish that were me, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the fatal shooting of the proprietor and victim. In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Windybank at all.
You get it. So that's it. Yeah, okay.
The way that they miss
You're right.
everything.
Not a single one hit, bro. Like okay, bro.
That's
Give us nothing.
It didn't have nothing to do with it.
I'm literally dead. We didn't, Nash. We didn't. That's what I reckon.
Your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and let's not forget, attempted murder.
What a catalog, eh, fellas?
Me in a few years.
We're in for it now, bruv.
Now then, let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly.
Where is he going with this?
It was Sholmes who did it. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery.
Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
Look at that little thing. He installed a pair of machines like this one in the victim's shop.
Oh! That's one of these red-handed recorders.
What does that count? It is the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device.
Every half an hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed. Interesting. Interesting.
Ow. The prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question. Okay, that's a lot of pictures. Look at that stack. Love that dog picture. They should
I'm gonna be here all night.
We're going, yeah.
He's like, here's this one.
And this one.
And there's this one.
Oh, this one.
And
This
then
is my
the one
favorite.
at 10.
That one's really good.
10:30.
This is another one of my favorites. That dog picture
11.
there.
Personally, my favorite one is 11:30.
Can't go wrong
As
with
the
11:30.
court will observe, copious identical prints were produced in quite desultory fashion. Sultry.
Rather prodigal, I feel.
In fact, there are 2 such devices in the victim's shop, my lord. If I may refer the court to the plan and the premises, their respective positions are here and here.
You say these cameras are put every half hour. I'm afraid I failed to see them. I would help in the anticipated thief conducted the activities in one of the many 30 minutes intervals.
Well, that's none of your business. You have to be there. One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingers, my lord. On the night in question, the
Adding
witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera. Heh, that's a bit of fire talk, eh, bruv?
Lady Luck loves the sulking.
Witnesses, at what time did your trespassing begin?
It must have been just after 1, right, bruv?
Must have been, Nash. Must have been. Yeah, just got one. Just got one.
Oh, in which case, I swear that is Nash. I don't know. Just possessed. I was ready. I was like, that's Nash. In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment, what scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let us examine the evidence.
Oh! Gina's cooked. Oh, yeah, pack it up. Gina's cooked.
Oh
There's
my
nothing I can
god,
do.
Gina's got the Glock, bro.
There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. It's over. Sorry, Gina.
Gina's got the Glock.
Damn. My bad.
The camera pans back to Ryunosuke. He's not there.
I'm gone. I'm going home. I'm going back to Japan to see somebody. You know.
Fled the scene. He's
I
out of
just,
here.
wow. Gina, what the hell?
Gina, please.
Gina, explain yourself. Like you left this out entirely. Rip Gina, my god. Then what do I do? What do I do? How do I pull it out of this one? How do I pull myself out of this one? Good lord!
We'll find a way.
Good lord! It's the defendant.
I know Barak was giggling, kicking his feet the second he saw that picture.
Oh my, yeah, absolutely. Bro was like, oh, they're gonna love this.
Oh, I got you.
Mr. Gina Strahd.
Oh my god.
My goodness, I'm cooked. I respect the bags. We gotta get out of here.
Like, damn.
Iris distracted while I run. As the court can clearly see,
Well, that
the
sucks.
accused is pictured gun in hand facing the victim over the shop counter. Okay, I get it, but like, what about that dog?
I love that dog, bro.
Let's zoom in on that dog real
That's somebody's
quick.
actual
This
dog.
is a canine illusion.
Ooh, you're being very distracted by the dog. Ooh, Gina's innocent. Look at the dog.
Objection, Your Honor. I've never seen a woman on that day in my life. I don't know who that is.
That's not Gina. That's her evil twin.
Tina.
Yes, Tina. Tina Tinker.
Tina to Strahd. Tina Tinker.
Your Honor, that is not my client.
Oh. No doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door to his storeroom.
Quiet.
That's quite unfortunate.
One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. Of course, it's photographed to print as evidence. If you please, counsel. Don't.
Of course you would.
Oh my god. Sorry to tell you, but Gang's a criminal. We lost.
But you have to believe in your clients. That's what Kazuma said. He said, what did he say? I believe in you unwaveringly.
Okay, yeah, but I was in a picture. I didn't have the picture of me holding the gun.
Listen, all I'm saying is Ryunosuke was seen holding the gun, so
Yeah,
and then
seen,
Kazuma
bro,
was like, I
seen.
still believe you.
Cause he knew me personally. I know Gina kind of.
Okay.
Oh
my God.
goodness, Gina, why?
I don't believe it. Jenny?
Someone
In
saved the white
short,
girl.
Wacko.
the accused is the only person who could have possibly killed Mr. Windybank.
You right.
Wait. Oh, and then the gun went off. Iris, save me!
Objection, Your Honor. She got scared.
I say, my lord, I don't know who said this. Oh,
Who goes there?
that was.
You know, hold up.
His voice is like literally like the judge. Oh, I
Yeah,
see what you're
you
looking
made the
at.
judge sound like him.
Oh,
right.
I see what he's looking at.
We've got to stop meeting like this.
Wait, Teruvi, you saw that I drew Susato in similar attire. Okay.
This isn't about that.
I wish she was here.
My goodness. Susato would have been like, ooh, Ooh, don't you even try it, white boy!
Wait.
I miss her enthusiasm.
Shit! Don't even think about it, white boy.
Help me.
Who's gonna throw me now, man? Who's gonna throw me now?
Hold on, look it up with Piku log real quick. Make it.
I wonder if
You don't
I'm
have time for that.
at this point.
My bad.
Go ahead, Mr. Foreman. Took a belly boot to the knee in the Battle of Maniwad in 1880, don't you know? Decorated for... I forgot. I just remember his voice I gave him.
Sounds like the judge.
Decorated for all that's false, retired from service sadly. Puff puff. Of course, a medal can never stop charm the exploits of chaps, like us on the battlefield.
What are you talking about?
Yes, Mr. Foreman, and... what exactly is your point? Carried on the battle of their times, you see. The battle of daily life, you like. And here I am now, leading a small squadron, 6 men, all good and true. And we'll all go down together. You mark my words, one and for all, and all for one. Okay. Oh, here we go again.
Alright.
Go on,
I'll take a sippy too.
Go on, get turned up, buddy. No one cares.
I care!
We're in the circus, so might as well get turned, huh?
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they?
Say something.
Is that what we are to understand?
Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct?
They are hyping themselves up for this.
Can we, like, go, like 10 minutes so I haven't do this? Because, like, it just starts...
What if they said innocent?
You know what? Then I'm leaving. In a
They said,
manner
well,
of
she-
speaking, yes.
We didn't do it.
That is the Gardiv Squadron's position, sir. What? No, we just got here. Status report to the court. Men on the double. His lordship insists promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions too.
I think you'll find the truth
Oh
is
my
as
God.
clear as day now. I could reach out and touch it.
Ow! That's something gross. Touch what, buddy? Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you know. Just reach out and touch it.
I don't understand that, buddy. Like, you put your hands down. Oh my
Juror
gosh.
number 4.
Oh my god. My
Juror
arms.
number 4.
Gramps?
Grandfather,
Grandpa?
where are you? Grandpa.
My bad.
Grandpa?
I wouldn't have left it in there. I just wouldn't. In all honesty, I can't actually remember.
Who is this lady?
Situation clear.
Stop. No room for doubt. Stop.
Truth now undeniable.
Stop. It was me.
I am really sorry for brothers. They are unlucky. Okay. Nobody helped.
Guys, it's
anyways.
only... It's literally only been 10 minutes. Then.
Very well. I now call upon each member of the jury to stick to his or her learning in the matter. Announce your considered verdicts to the court, please.
Uh-oh.
Who's I?
Y'all ain't shit, bro. This is the worst jury I've ever had at London, am I right, guys?
They gave that Russian guy the... Oh my god, that guy hit his head on the... Why is he not touching anything else? He's sterilized.
It's because he's sanitized.
Yeah,
He's sterile.
sterilized. Yeah, he's sterile.
I hate this place.
They hate me.
They hate me.
It's been 10 minutes, y'all are ready to throw me under the bus?
Why are everybody so mean to me?
Bruno's caked up in the corner. Why is everyone so mean to me?
It does indeed appear that the jury is unanimous in its learning already. Bullshit! That photograph. It must be definitive evidence that Gregson mentioned.
I love this sprite of Renosuke just like looking around frantically.
Me for real.
Exactly.
Oh, Eric, that's it.
Iris. Irisu.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. I was talking when I was like paying attention to Renosuke. My bad.
But Jenny didn't shoot him.
She might have. No, of course not.
Don't
My
doubt him.
lord. I invoke on God, no cap.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh, that's it. It's over.
The defense wishes to assert its right to summonation examination. Because why not? This courtroom's a joke.
Okay, we love
Very well.
summation examinations.
The court grants permission. I knew you was something, bro. I knew.
You refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising.
Yeah, I'm surprised you opened your mouth. You always say outside of your neck, buddy. Relax.
What
Stay
did you
quiet
just
and
say?
drink.
Okay.
Take a sip, keep that mouth shut, buddy. I'm not in the mood.
Oh,
Reed just pops off the courtroom. We shall proceed immediately with the summonation examination, please. Mrs. Foreman, with all members of the jury ready. Absolutely, sir. Anyways, ready for the action, my chops. Very good.
he's just like ... Very good.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, get sturdy. You will each explain what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty. Okay?
Ah, here we are, back at it, baby.
I love that mouse.
Yeah.
All the evidence clearly points to the guilt of this young pickpocket teen. As a housemaid, I should look to see all 50 eyes humbly and rigorously eliminated.
By the way, juror number 2's voice sounds really nice in English. Actually, I was very shocked when she said guilty. It's just a very, like, nice voice. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
What did juror number 3 sound like? Did he sound like me?
It's like, guilty! Like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
yeah.
I think you'll find that if you look at the photograph of this, in stereo, the truth will just pop out.
I can't take this guy seriously.
Why that? I mean, look at him. And if I had
Fucking dork,
left it
bro.
in there, I should think there'd be repercussions by now.
Mind made up. Stop. Global radio transmission of verdict to follow. Stop.
Well, it's definitely not her. She's just
In Motherland,
Oh shit, hold on. In Motherland, we never judge by clothes. Judge by head. I could
Hey,
witch
y'all.
brothers are innocent.
convinced with the W. Convinced.
Come witch. I could wish your innocent.
Nice.
Hmm.
Bruh.
The circumstance of the crime and the evidence the circumstance of the crime and evidence do indeed
Why he
Saw
reading?
that funny TikTok meme.
the circumstance of this crime and the evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather oh my god, rather comprehensively.
I drank my drink too fast and got the hiccups. That's all Barak has to say. Present.
Right.
The storeroom locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone. And in the accused hand the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses. You didn't hear that.
I don't know,
Yeah.
not to mention this print. Yeah, it's yep. It's actually over. Takes my chap who's been seen in action in the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the battle trigger. Oh, no discipline at all. I get it. Thanks a lot, Mr. Holmes. Appreciate it.
This is not his fault!
Yeah. How these cameras were supposed to help, not hinder.
He's been
Well-
dying in the hospital bed. They're like, oh,
Bro, you
fuck his
cannot
Jones.
predict. You cannot, like, it's just by chance. Even he said it. He's just like, maybe it'll catch something by
Yeah,
chance.
it caught something alright. By chance, alright. I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you. Yeah. But she
Thanks.
did shoot you Winterberg. I know she did, because, like, I had plenty of what is this, Photoshop? In 1800s?
Maybe. Maybe
Cooked,
so.
bro. I'm cooked. Which means there's more to the situation that we've yet to see.
Agreed.
Alright, is he snacking over there? Gene.
Yeah. Reese's.
Where'd she get that? Your Honor!
She's
Never
snacking
gave
in
it
the
to me.
courtroom.
No!
Your Honor, I
Never
demand a
gave it to
recess.
me.
Sorry.
You have the floor, counsel. We'll proceed with the submersion and examination. Okay.
Alright.
Let's fucking do this thing.
Inosuke gives him a little kiss. Mwah!
Okay, I don't remember.
Go and
I
press
do.
everything. I'm just gonna press everything.
Alright.
You're Mr. Natsumi's landlord, Mr. Garrett Deb, aren't you? We really must stop meeting with this. Ah, you got a lawyer check. Well, this is a turn up for the books. Yeah, man, how's it going? Yes, rather than turn about the lime, rather a turn about time we had back then. Some extraordinary and some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. Gods, boy! I think we did rather a lot for you, didn't we? So give me solid, say not guilty.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, obviously, that would be position, but therefore you should change your leading to not guilty or anything. Of course not, dude. Like, that's like, yeah.
Yeah, he's ignoring
Think
you.
about it. We
I
all
would-
had such good times back then. Like we
I
laughed.
would never
and
say
stuff.
that, bro. I fixed your marriage.
Yeah.
I fixed your
like,
marriage.
isn't it-
I solved the case. I'm clear the good guy here. So like, I'm not saying like you should because I'm cool like that. You should change to not guilty. But like,
I mean, he was there in court. He should see how like good you are
Yeah,
at like your job, and you would
Yeah.
never defend somebody guilty.
exactly.
So-
You know I would never do something like that, boy. You know, come
Yeah.
on, old chap. Just switch it up.
Give me the benefit of the doubt, brother.
Just help a guy out. Come on, Mr. Garrett Deb. I know you want to. No, I don't think so. Cause like, I mean, it was an accident. So I think I would say that she's good.
He's at least in probation or something. There's no way.
She got fined at worst.
Yeah, like 50 shillings or whatever. Isn't that like quite a bit of money actually? Never mind.
I have no idea. 6 pennies.
6 pennies.
Can't be denied, I suppose. The curse of the Garrett Deb house was all the talk of the town in this business. Ah, shit. The law just moved out, and I couldn't barely take a soul and pick up the tendencies. Oh. Haven't had the news, haven't... I can't fucking hear.
Oh shit!
Help me.
Oopsie.
He's
oopsie.
clapped up.
On a Thursday afternoon? My god.
Damn.
Haven't had the heart to put the news to Joni yet. Bad enough that the old girl's clapped up.
Damn.
Yes, can't be denied. You did do rather a lot. But not for us. That's for Dash Sutton. How is that my fault?
Okay, well, I mean, she shouldn't have done what she did, first of all.
That's your wife's fault. That's your wife's fault, man. She was tripping. She was on
Yeah,
some
That's
bullshit.
what they do me.
Watch so violent.
Right.
Violence solves nothing. Except for when it does,
Yeah.
but not in that case it didn't. Oh my god. I suppose not. Of course. There can be no suggestion being the reason I'm leaning towards guilty here, obviously. Obviously. But honestly.
Listen, you can't be a juror if you're, like, biased. That's literally, like, one of the rules. Why is he here?
To your honor, can I get jurors that don't know who I am? Please?
Yeah.
Exactly. We've been seeing reoccurring jurors.
Like, your
Those
honor,
are
these guys know exactly who I am. Please.
Surprised I didn't see Fairplay join the stand again.
Again.
It should have been fair play ago.
These guys hate me, your honor, because I'm Japanese.
I
I
mean,
mean, yeah.
yeah.
Can I get a Japanese
Yes.
juror up there, please? Can I get one of people up there?
Somebody bring Natsume in.
Yeah, bring Natsume, bro.
Yeah. I don't. They don't gotta be so mean to me, though. I really should pay attention to the trial, and let's do the juror number 2.
Wait, what does he mean by that? What is he talking about?
He gets it.
Why did he bring her up? What?
he gets it, bro. He gets it. Adrian Naruto's kind of, She isn't my ex.
Listen. He was looking at her. She is a maid, and
she wasn't my ex-wife for no reason, though.
That's to say, he was looking at her. He was like giving her a side eye, bro.
Polishing the bench. Polishing the bench seat. I can't read.
What's wrong with him?
Polishing the bench.
Get it together, man. Come on.
Polishing the bench. I keep forgetting the comma. Polishing the bench. I see. Again. A maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain. What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores? On my way to the market for his lordship, I have to pass through the East End. The place is full of beggars, pickpockets, and crossmen. The scum of the earth. A little harsh,
like my
perhaps?
defendant.
Let me be plain. If we're up to me, all those oh my god, I'm gonna say something entirely else.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh.
I can't say that live on air.
Juror number 2's a little...
If we're up to me, all those back slums will be made spick and span for war eradicated. At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve important goals. Different to Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
He's like dead in hospital bed right now.
He's alright. That's right. I keep abreast of his exploits by That's right. I'll keep abreast by his exploits by reading Rant's magazine to my duties. He does wonders clearly on these streets. In my opinion, he should be declared honorary maid of the capital. You get it.
I would quite like to see him in a maid's outfit.
Yes.
I bet you guys do. You're right,
do.
Darks.
Miles.
Mr. Sholmes, a maid? It's really quite unforgivable. Gutter scum, the audacity. Should our very great detective.
Oh, she right for that.
I'm sure. Look, ma'am. I'm sure they're sorry. Minor detail. It was the two brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant.
Yeah.
A minor detail indeed. They're all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned. Gee whiz, man. I'm glad we divorced. This is ridiculous. Well,
showing her true colors.
It might just be an idea to get our facts straight, anyway. Redacted would never say something like that.
She's gonna amend the statement, so let's see.
Oh, she's changing herself.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. I shall amend my statement.
Oh my god!
She's right for it.
Well,
that's right, actually.
Hey, thanks, Jenny number 2. I'm gonna call you Jenny. Thanks, Jenny. Jenny Jury.
Jenny.
Hey, pal.
Are you not pressing that?
Oh, I forgot. I gotta do it again.
Yeah, we're like, what's up?
I agree with you. The shooting Mr. Sholmes was an unforgivable act. But the purpose of this trial is to determine who shot this pawnbroker, Mr. Wendybeck. I'm afraid you're splitting hair, sir. Sorry. Whether it was the thieves or the pickpockets, it was still a gutter treasure. Good lord. It was still gutter treasure to the pawnbroker in the end. Something should be cleaned up and eradicated, in my considered opinion.
She said anybody who does this should die.
Not another Sholmes gagger. Thanks so much for sharing. Changing your mind is gonna be easy.
It should be more Sholmes gaggers. Iris.
Bruno, it was one of those two brothers that shot Hurley, wasn't it?
Yes. Without question.
Well then, I'll never forgive them.
Iris. That's
Iris.
not very godly of you.
Perhaps we could use the maid's statement to help us out. Do you think?
Iris is not Catholic. She doesn't mention God at any point in time, so she probably doesn't care. She's like, they can burn in hell for all I care, and like that's it.
She forgives thy neighbor, bro.
We'll see about that.
Oh really? What oh, the 3D thing? I hate when that mechanic on the DS. It hurt my eyes. Yes, maybe. Let's listen carefully what each jar I'd say first.
My boy.
I'm not ready for this, because whenever you do the voice, I put my
Oh, no.
What's wrong with
He
it?
just looks wacky
it's
already.
too funny. I lose myself. Alright, here we go. What do you mean, look at the photograph in stereo?
Dari, what? Don't you know?
No.
If you look at the photographic print normally, it looks as though the pickpocket girl's about to shoot the victim, obviously.
But there's no indication the defendant ever fired the gun.
All I'm saying is that if you look at the same printed stereo, it can reveal all sorts of new information.
By any chance, are you fucking stupid? Are you...
Oh my god.
Are you a fan?
I
Objection,
wish.
you can't say that.
Bro, proceed.
Are you a fan of stereoscopes?
Ooh! How did you know?
You know, lucky guess.
It never gets old seeing the two prints
that's
merge
quite a
into one
lucky guess.
before your eyes. It's extraordinary, it's captivating, it's the height of modernity.
My God. Of course, you're a virgin.
I bet this guy slays. Look at him.
This guy gets no tail.
No, he doesn't take the contraption off his head in bed.
He
He looks
scares
at
the
the-
damsels. This
He
guy,
looks at the honey in stereoscope even.
Yes.
this
He
guy
got his
scares
eyes
the hoes.
crossed.
This
Oh
guy
my
does
God.
nothing but scare the hoes, and I can't stand that.
Nah, you know some ladies like, ooh, we love it when he pulls that
Bro, he's got
stereoscope
them
out.
scandalous images.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
kitty on the left, the other on the right.
Oh my God, this guy.
Oh, yes, I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay, giving us new perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen.
Yeah, I'm so far. I'm loving this game as well. It's an experience, even though it hurts me in every corner.
Ooh, the fan translation.
Mm.
If only he give me Jesus Christ. If only give me perspective from this case, I might agree with you.
Well, that's
Hey,
all he had to
Graf.
fucking say. Grandpa.
What exactly have you been muttering about this entire time, sir? You talked about having left something in somewhere, or something like that.
This is
Yeah,
my
I
favorite shirt.
I need to hurry to the second one too. I got it. I need to.
Listen, we're getting there. We're making good headway, actually.
Oh, for
so.
sure, yeah.
I just want to start
Yeah.
about as soon as possible. So,
Listen, don't worry about
So
that.
sorry.
uh,
You should probably tell. I'm sure it's
a surgeon. That totally passed by me. You're so old. I didn't catch on.
people conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors, so no. Even though me and my kind of the forefront of medical science, the real brains in the field.
Speak up, Gramps. Can't hear you. So,
Yeah, Grandpa.
Oh,
Where
well,
are you?
that's a little embarrassing to be honest. Sorry, I was trying. Listen, I was trying not to laugh. You see, I was operating on someone yesterday. Someone yesterday. Standard thing went through the abdomen. But when it finished the procedure, I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were rereading and I didn't press X. So I gotta catch up.
Yeah, guy who
Got
didn't
it.
press X.
I thought you was. I was waiting for it. I thought you was rereading, and then I realized.
I
Oh, wait,
did
she's saying new information. I was like, oh, gee whiz.
No, I just kept going because I was like, if I reread the stuff, I'm gonna laugh. So silly.
What? Did he Surely not.
Yeah, that's not
Exactly.
paying in there.
Surely not. You say to yourself, don't you? Worrying, isn't it? That's what's been troubling me this whole time. Could I really have left my scalpel inside the fellow's belly? No, of course I couldn't.
It's a
Mal-
memento, a souvenir.
There you
Admitting
have
to
it.
Al practice in the middle of court is crazy.
Right, literally.
Exactly. So there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really.
Putting it. The other is manslaughter.
Cook.
That's exactly my concern, and seeing as this case appears to be all but sewed up. I need to focus on trying to remember exactly what I've sewed up elsewhere. Now, I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure as you can be without being sure.
I'm sure you're more sure. It's you as this
What you
old
got
guy.
to say, Queen?
Alright, man. Please regale me through tales of your whatever the hell. It's alright. Range transmission? What do you mean?
Are you from the Far East? Stop.
Nah, I'm from America.
From the near west, brother. Let's go.
Yes, from the Empire of Japan.
All communication with Far Eastern nations used to take place by mail. Royal Mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey. Ah, but now we have the electrical telegraph, so we can send messages using electric signals. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along those seabeds, connecting the entire world.
Thousands of miles of cable on the ocean bed. My head hurts thinking about it.
I've seen sharks biting into those things. The forbidden spaghetti.
So real for
Yeah.
that, by the way.
Mm-mm.
You're well informed, young lady.
You know you gotta bite something. To something.
But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop.
And this one I was starting to catch up.
Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Messages carried over airways to 4 quarters of globe. Stop.
Okay, wait, hold
Exciting
up.
growing.
So, like, is this the equivalent of her being on her cell phone in the middle of court?
Pretty much.
Oh my.
Yeah, who's she messaging? Who's she
Oh
texting?
my
That's what I'm
god.
saying.
This
Excitement
court was so
growing.
unprofessional.
She's live streaming
Atmosphere
this.
electric. Stop. She's like insane.
Alright. You shouldn't have to wear your fingers.
Rip Juror number 5, you would have loved Twitch.tv.
Error of wireless telegraph. Stop. Driving technological revolution. Stop. She's so excited. Oh, never mind. And people say
Yawn.
inventions like the stereoscope with the height of technology. What utter piff.
Ooh, Juror number 5 and Juror number 3 should fight in front of us right
I
now.
think so.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
I can
oh, he mad.
really care.
Hello, hey buddy, how's it going?
Joto.
What do you got to say, pal? He's angry.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse me. Juror number 3? It's not interrupt you when you're obviously fuming, but what's up, man?
how do I
How's it
sound
going?
like this but mad?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, we're about
Do
to
you
fight,
perhaps have
bro.
something to say about the Juror number 5 last remark? As I couldn't guess. As if I couldn't guess.
Oh, you bet I do. Say that again. Go on. I dare you.
Alright, come on, calm down.
Pushes up glasses. Goodness, are you talking to me?
I think this might be. Yes.
You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you? Huh?
Absolutely. I mean, really. A machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions? Why on earth would you not use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional.
What a great way to appease the man.
You about to jump at her.
No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all.
You just don't know.
Pardon?
I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope can unlock all sorts of possibilities. I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This guy gets no damsels. He gets no dames, no bitches,
He is
no
getting
hoes,
laid every
no
single
ladies,
night.
no women, no girlies.
Well, that's his personal problem, and he has to deal with it.
Couldn't be me personally.
What?
Okay.
What's
Well, take a crime scene, for
what sort of
example.
possibilities? Oh my god, I'm just hating.
If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view through a stereoscope, it could reveal hidden clues you've never even noticed before.
Alright, he's spitting,
What? Impossible.
Have you got any, Bruno? Any prints you could
Uh.
look at with the stereoscope?
Uh,
Oh, absolutely, bro.
Abso-freaking-lutely, my sweet girl.
Maybe.
100% my sweet darling.
Totally, dude.
Without a doubt, my love.
Help me.
Certainly, certainly.
I think I just presented the wrong thing.
What's the dog
okay.
doing?
Wait, how do I, we have two things, but, like, Oh, snap, what do I,
Shucks.
But they're all,
Winks at Becky. You know what I mean?
Gee whiz.
Winks at Becky.
hmm,
You know?
do I know?
Do you? Do
Uh,
I know?
Do you know?
I don't know, Jack.
No.
I forgot.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense though. My theory, that is. Because there's two different areas.
Yeah, I did it right.
It's
Oh
like-
no, I didn't!
Wow.
Wait, I did it! Oh, snap! I think I did.
Golly, G
Maybe.
Golem.
So here's the thing. I presented the wrong thing, so.
Oh, snap, never mind.
Well, look who jumped the gun now.
I've never played this game before.
Of course not. Shit.
Iris says you need 2 photographs, by the way, so.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you need 2 pictures. You know, one for your left
Exactly.
eye and right for the right, so.
Well.
Well, I clearly did this first try when I first played because this is new dialogue I've never seen before.
Right, that's what I just got new dialogue on something that I looked at.
It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need 2 friends. Don't you die, juror number 3?
I presented something, maybe it's right.
No,
Hold up.
It's.
Okay,
We're
now-
overthinking this.
Maybe we don't got it yet. Maybe we gotta keep pressing everybody else first,
Oh.
and then we'll get it.
Maybe.
Because we have 2 photographs and they do not correlate to each other.
Oh, maybe we don't.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, there's that lady. Do we have to? Well, we could either
Well,
finish
actually,
what she was talking about, or
I
talk
had
about.
I had dialogue, but
Well, I can't go back, so maybe maybe I have no choice.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah. Then we could either finish what juror number 5 was talking about, or go to juror number 6.
Wait, I can't go. I can't. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck in this conundrum.
Hee hee hee. We'll just pick one.
Gee whiz, whatever. All right then, juror number 3. I assume you can do this with any suitable photograph prints.
Huh.
Hey, what did you choose?
Wait, oh my god, wait, he chose that? Oh, I have to do this over again.
I chose the photograph of Gina.
Yeah, he actually got dialogue, help me. I think that was the photograph he had to present.
Oh.
Sure.
Well, hold on a
I'll-
second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Looks around.
Because the other one only has the picture of the corpse. It doesn't quit to another picture.
Hold on, 2
Oh,
seconds.
really?
It's coming. It's happening.
Roger that, folks.
Yeah, we could hold circle.
And then juror number 3 gets man. And then I pursue it. And then... Alright. And then he says, "Of course I can."
Okay, give me a
Very
second.
well then, I'll get demonstrate with this single picture.
Oh, I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all.
See, this is all I got, man. This is
Yeah, and then what, huh?
Yeah,
and then what, huh?
So we can't. Okay, so just we can't.
That's what I did! And then I was like, oops.
Like, now what? I only got the one man, and I couldn't go back. And I said, oh, never mind, I forgot. I misclicked. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, gee whiz, man. Fuck it, I guess. Like this one, surely. Wait, sorry? What do you mean? One more print?
Oh dear, don't you have these in the Far East? Don't you know how a stereoscope works?
Barely.
I wish I you heal.
Well, I had to read from stream because I'm not there.
Bruno,
What? I don't know.
you need 2 photographs for a stereoscope, remember?
Yeah. Man,
We tried.
Gina's cooked, bro. There ain't no saving Gina. Gina's gonna slam her, bro. Sorry, Gina.
You need 1 for the left eye, 1 for the right eye.
Oh yes, I remember now. The pic isn't a pawnbroker, he's just a normal photograph.
No. I think you'll find that the clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need 2 prints.
Shut up.
Help.
Thanks for the friendly explanation, jackass. Hate these guys, man. I hate everything here. My life is not a movie.
Oh, I did do that for ours.
She did say,
Yeah, I was wallowing in despair for
Well,
a
if
second.
we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, we could always show it to this young man then.
Which means we have to have another print somewhere.
Okay.
this guy's guffawing, bro.
Fall, tittering and tattering. I think you'll find that know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me.
This guy's getting laid every single night. I'm telling you, he slays. He's drowning in it, bro.
Absolutely not. Let's get things back on track, shall we, Council? Shut up. Alright, Russian man, how's it going? Hold it, pal. Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik.
Oh, but I have to do that part because that's the only way he'll change his statement.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I
yeah,
have to go-
but
I have
we-
to go all
well-
the way through. I don't have it.
You don't have.
Nope.
None of us have it. What do you mean?
No, he changed his statement. I just went back on my end. I didn't go through this.
Yeah, he did
changed it.
change his statement. Yeah.
I'm
You didn't
not
do it?
there. He didn't do it here.
Oh, goodness. Goodness, okay.
Well, while Vicky does that, I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, you do that.
I'll be here.
Yeah, Yeah, because I went back to see if he changed it, and he won't change it unless you present the second photo. Then he changes it. If we had a second one, then...
You keep pressing triangle. Oops.
What did he present after he presented that other photo in the Windy Banks? Which one did he try to present?
What do you mean?
It's asked me
He
to
didn't try to present anything.
Oh, he did.
Just present anything, because then, Ryunosuke's like, wait,
Oh, I see.
you told me to present another picture? Like, that's what happens.
It wasn't letting me hold circle through the...
Because you never got the dialogue before.
I guess
I never got
so.
it before either.
Wait, really? Interesting. What did I do from the first time? I guess I just pressed everybody.
Either
It
that,
just-
or I
think
feel
I
like...
accepted. I said no, I don't have a second image.
Yeah,
It just
I do
like-
believe that's what it was.
Okay, but it didn't even show that he changed his statement.
What do you mean?
We just came back around to that because we knew. But now, since it asks, we can just like back. I believe. I don't know. Can't remember. It's different dialogue. Pressing the Russian.
Alright, now we gotta wait for this guy. Alright, Becky. So let us talk about spoilers openly.
No
right
way.
now. So, in... I can even jokingly say something. Ear? Hold on, I have to check my FGO dailies. I really liked it, Becky, in Trial 2-2 when Ryunosuke looked into the camera and he said, honestly, I've always hated Kazuma. It was a very shocking revelation, to be honest, because I never really thought that he would say something like that. You can't really tell that he, genuinely, I don't know, you know? But then you look back and you play through the game and you could tell that he hated his guts for sure. He said, I'm glad Kazuma died. I couldn't stand him.
God.
That's a strike.
That is, I don't get strikes. I don't get strikes. I never agreed to getting no strikes. That doesn't count towards me.
Yeah, it's a strike. That's a strike. Court. My lawyer said. That's what my lawyer said.
The lawyer said.
Yeah. I don't know what those strikes mean, but that's a strike.
I invoke cap.
I invoke deadass.
Whatever.
Please tell me
I'm
you're not.
safe from anything.
Is Becky back? Is Becky here now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got there.
Alright. Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik. The Russian revolutionary.
Revolutionary?
I believe there is a rumor.
It's just a rumor.
As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like vicious criminal.
Wishes. Your words, not mine. Just want you to point that out.
You call me revolutionary, murderer, autocrat.
And which glove fits?
Good day, I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Wait, I like that the mouse is reading with them.
It's cute.
Right. That didn't sound staged at all. You forgive me for having my doubts.
To be treated like a vicious criminal all the time, it is very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look.
Skulkin Brothers.
Ah, maybe they went inside pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say.
Alright.
That's what Sean's aunties would say.
What? Say what? I wasn't listening. I blacked out.
What do you mean?
I was
I
talking.
said what I said.
I was talking to my brother. I couldn't hear anything.
Oh no, I just said that's what Sean's aunties would say, like when they did nothing wrong, that's it.
Oh, of course, of course.
It was towards no one's expense, I was just saying.
Oh, okay. The Skulkin Brothers did nothing wrong that night. Nah, never mind. Alright. Well, first of all, that's one, not so little misunderstanding. Jesus. That's one, not so little misunderstanding. I'll only declare right straight away. Something the Iris.
What is it, Bruno?
The jurors chosen at random for the inhabitants of London, our town, aren't they?
Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
Not really. I've got I've seen repeats.
Exactly.
In that case,
It's like when you put your
there's a
Spotify
Russian-
on shuffle,
Or-
and you still get the same song
Same
in rotation
song.
the next day.
how is it there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks like all the revolutionary? Yeah, whatever.
I wish I knew.
If I can't use the minds of the more happy jurors, the trial will be over.
But we know that Ginny would never shoot anyone.
She has shot me at least twice. Yes, so we need to find contradiction in what these jurors are saying and put against each other. I must be ready to go whatever lengths I have to convince them that Gina's innocence.
I already know one.
I don't know anything. I mean,
Just
of course
gotta look at what everyone's saying.
I mean, of course I know. 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 Let me just. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got it. Probably not. It was just stupid. But, you know what? We're gonna take a leap of faith here. Let me just... I'm thinking about 2 and 6.
Oh,
That's what
I'm
Thanks.
also thinking about 2 and 6.
Let me just read that, because
The way,
Yeah. She's like, gutter trash. The shot show him. He's like, I get it. I understand, though. So, fuck it. 2 and
Let's go.
6? Hey, fellas, what's the issue here? Those statements are clear conflict. Those
Hello?
statements clearly contradict each other. Good lord! Counsel, explain yourself!
He was really waiting to say that. He got his
Oh.
tongue tied.
Oh my. My statement?
excited.
Contradictory?
contradiction.
Journal number 6. You have the wrong end of the stick.
I do not have stick. I have mouse.
I remember who said earlier.
Music's different. What the? I
It's
forgot.
cute.
When the Skulkin brothers fled the scene of the night, and the question, they fired a shot from their revolver. Yes. Shot poor Mr. Sholmes in the abdomen, I understand. Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear.
Abdomen. ABB. ABD.
Sir?
Sorry, my English is still learning.
You are tell the court you didn't hear.
Well,
Forgive me, I did not hear.
oh.
Me and call with Becky. Ah, here is what abdomen, part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English, I am Russian, not a native speaker.
Who thought it was a good idea to let this man be in the jury again? Did
Bless
you pray today?
Church on Sunday, so I go today. So you are telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying? They said before we never done anything, but truth is they shot detective. Ah, this is double negative.
Yes, that's exactly right. Oh,
Not the mouse! Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by a person who looks like criminal.
coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced.
This means, when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also big fat lie. Is this true?
Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so
Stop squeezing that man, bro. Leave him
he likes it.
He doesn't look at him. Enough. I trust no one now.
Well,
It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir.
I must see with own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself.
I'm afraid it'll be possible.
Yes, it is, Runo.
Okay,
Easily.
interrupt me then. Sorry?
With the prints from Harley's red-headed recorder.
Ah,
If you compare the print that features Ginny and the next print with half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not. Huh?
Cooey, Mr. Prosecutor.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh?
oh,
Are you talking about me?
cute.
Cooey?
This man was probably on his phone, like...
What
not
in
even
Dracula's
paying-
name?
Huh?
And what does he
Hold
say?
it.
What,
He said tut-tut. Like, you know, oh, don't do that. That's a bad thing.
oh.
Shaming
Naughty
her.
girl.
Oh, no.
Calling
no.
me Cooey. How crass.
Calling on the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination at times.
Drinks bottle without the cup. Takes bottle to the head.
Damn.
Help.
What is going on with you today? It's only with Barak I'll start reading his dialogue as someone else. I was gonna make him Russian.
Distracted by something.
Gets
I
flustered.
guess. Yeah.
All I'm saying is that they really do emphasize the shape of his chest in that thing. Anyway,
Oh my gosh.
the print showing the accused
Like I said,
threatened the
distracted.
victim after she broke into the shop is this.
Can I have it?
Following this, the victim and the accused moved to the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out.
Where's their print?
Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later, after the brothers' flight.
Okay.
Cool.
Rad.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot, then.
You should show his leg in the shot.
As far as I can see, or as far as I can tell, nothing has been taken.
That does seem to be the case. I can't see anything obviously missing in the second print.
Okay.
Jury
Can
3? Jury
can I
3?
take that- Can I take that second print into,
Yeah, give me
consideration?
that.
Hand it over, pal.
So, the brothers who look like criminals only told one lie. They shot the man, but they stole nothing.
It would seem so, yes.
Good.
No, not good.
You are right, I did not understand situation. But I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial. Innocent!
Thanks, man. I really appreciate
Oh.
that one.
Okay, thanks.
Yay, well done, Runo. The balance is shifting.
Well, it's a star, I suppose. But if more than what these jurors are saying, that I can use to expose the truth. And if I can do that, we might as well just turn the situation upside down. I improv.
That's not what he said.
I improv. Thank you, counsel. Continue the summation examination.
Your girl didn't change her mind, period.
Period. See, this would divorce is necessary. See, I'm so glad I moved on. Another print in the court record. I don't think they're used to that. Oh, Juror 3! Juror 3! Hey, how's it going?
Do we just have to press his ass? I guess.
I think we
so.
have to press it.
Yeah, I assume so. Wrong button. Or can I just present this? No, okay, I have to press.
Press it, yeah.
Hey, pal. Can I reach out new clues, though?
I never got this dialogue before, so I think you can either present it to him or press him, because this is- I can't speak through this. That's funny. Don't know unless you try!
How about this print here? Choose the trick, I think?
Did I?
So does it matter? I was looking at the second one. I'm going pole shooting first.
I did pre.
Okay, then I'll do pre then.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Alright then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any two suitable photograph prints?
Of course I can.
Of course you can.
Of course you can.
Very well then. I'll demonstrate.
Yuck!
Yuck, golly.
Golly gee willikers.
Yuck!
Help me.
Alright, these two prints were both taken in the same camera on the Lindbergh the night in question.
Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer, do you know how stereographic images work?
I might.
Do you understand the
Explain that.
principle?
We had like a 10-minute lesson
Well,
last time.
I think so. I did have a listen only yesterday. Left and right eye images are... Oh, I just remembered that Susada was there. The left and right images need to be the same and only a slight shift in the position of some objects. Then, when your brain merges the two images together inside your head, it notices the shift as the word depth. Depth. Depth.
Yes, exactly.
It's the small shift between certain objects in the two pictures that's really important.
So what happens if you use the photographs that are exactly the same then?
No, obviously that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene three-dimensionally, anyway.
Oh! Oh! Of course, now I see!
Oh, I think the young girl has discovered the secret!
I have!
Oh,
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me?
He forgot.
Have another look at these two images from Heathy's camera, Bruno. Go on.
let's see.
Let's see what we got here.
Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them?
Don't say that.
Yeah, Iris isn't... not Iris. Vegeta isn't in it, so easy. We did it.
Of course there is. There's 2 people in first, and no people in second.
Well, yes, of course, you dumbass.
Well, yes,
Alright, what
you
the
can
fuck,
see
Iris?
that straight away. But now, try looking at the same picture in 3 dimensions.
I can't cross my eyes. Alright, I'll give it a go.
You just gotta look back and forth, man.
So to start with, you have to cross your eyes and then try to make the 2 pictures overlap exactly.
They want you to do it. Just look back and forth, you know? I'm looking at like 8 things that are different in this picture right now. 10 even.
You can't do that.
Help me.
I'm not even crossing my eyes, I'm just looking.
Yeah.
The glass is broken. The lamp is broken.
Uh-huh. What else?
What else they say?
Well, I
You just
also
gotta look back
see-
and forth.
Yep. I remember.
Just keep looking. We're not gonna move until, like, you point out everything that you see.
Can I get an exact number? How many things are different?
No!
Oh my god! Alright, well, the lantern is 1, we established.
You just gotta look back and forth.
I can't see anything.
It's subtle, how about that? Just...
That doesn't help at all.
Okay, it'll all be contained in the middle and the left. There is nothing on the right. So there's your hints.
Yeah, there's so 2.
Well, I was gonna tell him the number, Becky, but okay.
Listen, he was gonna be like, "Oh, I'm looking for like 15 things."
It's just 2.
You know?
It's just 2. You just...
Yeah. I remember I think I got stuck not thinking about it. I can't remember, but I feel like I was staring. I'm like, what's
Yeah.
different? I'm like,
You just gotta look back and forth pretty quickly so you can kind of notice that there is a shift in things, if you will.
So I already have bad eyes, and that makes it even harder to see, by the way.
Me too. I still saw it.
Let me have my excuses.
No. You gotta ask them with perfect 20/20 vision. Oh my, I can't see. They'll be like, "Aw, I understand."
Gee, Willikers.
It's not in the middle.
Not in the middle. It's not in the middle.
Yeah, so don't look at the counter.
It looks the same. All I do is see the lantern broken.
It's not the same. I will tell you right now, there is a glaring
There is,
difference
I know.
between the 2.
Yeah.
There is a subtle one, and then there is a glaring one.
Glaring difference.
Very glaring. You gotta look at the full image. You gotta look at the full image.
Looking at the full image. Looking at the full image. Full
Look at my
image.
lawyer, dog. I'm going to jail.
Look, I meant to be observant, but I am a good lawyer.
Mm. Stand up and go up to your TV. Look at it.
I am sitting right in front of my TV. My face is damn near on the screen.
Look at
I
the 2
believe it.
images. Have your eyes go back and forth quickly. Maybe you'll notice it.
My vision just goes blurry that way. I can't see anything.
Not if you're not looking back and forth like that, but looking
Yeah.
at a specific spot and looking at that same spot on the second image and seeing
Yeah.
the difference. Not
Like,
just
scan the
blindly
areas.
looking back. Yeah. So look at one spot in the picture and like really quickly glance to that spot on the second photo and see if you see a difference.
Yeah. For example, do that with the dog photo. And then just do that with everything else. Like I said, it is not in the middle of the photo. It is not on the right. It is more contained at the top.
You guys gotta be fucking with me, dude. I don't see Jack.
Genuinely, there is a difference. There is a huge difference in
Yes,
1
there-
a.m.
there's
and
a
1:30 a.m.
There's another major. Well, it's very subtle, but it's a pretty big difference.
Yeah,
once you
it's like
spot
once
it.
you see it, you will not unsee that. Like, it will constantly be there. It's glaring. It's literally in your face.
Is there anything that like happened between then and now that would be different in the photo? You know.
Okay. So, I mean, I think I have something.
What is it? You just gotta say it. Don't say I think.
Yeah.
You gotta tell us what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Those two post-its by the dog, they're further up on the table, and at 1:30 rather than 1:30, they're moved slightly.
Mm-hmm. They are. I will tell you that they are.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That is one of the things. I will tell you that now that everything on that table has moved. The dog picture is moved too, the scale, all of that is moved. So you're missing one more thing.
There's
Okay.
something
It is
else.
not on the table anymore though. You're
Stop
done with
looking
the
at the
table.
counter. Stop looking at the counter.
Yeah, you're done with the counter. There
Okay,
is
is that
one
one-
more thing.
No counter. Look elsewhere.
Done with the counter. Done with the counter.
Yeah. It is the lamp and then the trinkets on the table. After that, it's all done. You're missing one more thing.
One more thing in this photo that's very different. I'm pretty sure I missed it because I also stared at this forever, and then I finally saw it, and I felt so silly.
You did.
Like,
Because
whoa!
you're not gonna look there.
No,
that's the thing.
not at all. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
And it's on the left side.
Yes.
Now keep left and see if you see anything different.
Good lord. I can't see anything. Okay, hold up. Let me turn my light off. Maybe from the dark. Maybe from the dark.
Maybe there's
You
light
just gotta
glare
take your
and you
time
can't
because this
see
is
it.
very important. Like we
It is
are
a
not
very
moving on
important
until you see it because it's very important.
Don't want to point it out, but like you gotta
No.
look.
Yeah, you gotta see this for yourself. That's why.
Just know it's left.
I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark.
Alright. Now look back between 1 and 2 on the left side and what is different.
Left side. Left side. Left side. That means it's Mr. Whitney Banks side. And the only glaring thing that I can see is that he's not there, which is obvious.
That's not, yeah. It's just because he's no longer with us because it's 1:30.
Yeah.
He's
Fucking
dead.
ass is in the way. I can't analyze enough. On the left side,
Maybe that's the point.
not
Yeah.
on the desk. I mean, okay, here's something. I can't, since he's there, and also I can't tell if it's the photograph. At the corner, the floor, it kind of, there's light coming out of there, but I don't think that's true.
That's not it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause like it just didn't seem right. But I had to say something.
I mean, you're noticing things, but
Yeah,
oh,
it's good
yeah,
that you're inspecting. But I won't
Guys-
tell you. The next thing you say, I won't tell you yes or no. It's gonna be between you and God.
Me and God don't fuck with me.
Mm.
I want to see the chair, but I can't see the chair because he's in the way. I think I see it, but I can't tell if it's a leg or a chair or both. Sure. Okay, you guys are 100% sure it's the lamp, the stuff on the desk, and one other thing
Yes. Why would we lie?
to see me suffer.
No. Why would we? If it was like that, then this wouldn't have lasted as long as it did. We are genuinely, like hand on the Bible, telling you there is one more thing that you have missed.
Okay. One more thing I missed. On the left side, man. I don't see.
It
There's
is
nothing to look at.
100%.
There isn't
is.
anything to look at on the left side except this old bastard.
It's. Don't worry about Wendy Bang. He is not covering up anything important. How about that?
So it has the top half then, because okay, it has the top half on the left side because that's the only place he's blocking.
He's not blocking anything.
Ah, all right, I got it.
Oh, brother, what is it, huh? What'd you
It's-
see?
It's the door. The latch, the peephole can be seen at 1:30 and not at 1 a.m.
Mm-hmm. That's it?
There we go. Oh my god, I was looking at the bastard. Finally move
Don't
on.
fixate on Wendy Bang.
Wait. It's all coming together. Alright, you can finally read.
You figured it out organically.
Organically. Yes, I saw it! Ah! What's going on with these pictures? 7 things in a corner of the sword of the
As you can see, they gave that one to you because they expect you to quietly realize that the door is not right.
Some of the things are kind of sort of jump out at you. Eek! Oh my gosh!
He ain't gonna cross his eyes in front of Coral. He's gonna get embarrassed.
Frozen Barris!
Yeah, the thing we wanted to just see is before they point out the things are slightly different. Why don't you see the major thing that happened in that photo? Because
Yeah, that is one thing. They do not explain that to you, period.
They don't.
And you know, that is something you are supposed to notice, and the game will just not even like, acknowledge that.
Fantastic.
You have to notice that, or else you will get stuck for a very long time later, because it happened to Becky.
Yeah, I was like, what? Huh?
Oh, egats.
Yes, yes, yes! That's it, you see! That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes!
Other amazing power. You want to explain
The
this?
second amazing
Black
power is that it lets you
magic?
get...
No, I refuse to believe. The deuce. The deuce. Some of these kind of. Yep, I don't care. Turn number 3.
I think you'll
Oh my
find that
God.
if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question. You'll be drowning in pussy in no time.
Absolutely not. Your Honor, this guy's lying in court again.
Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look up the two identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's the slight shift in the positions of certain objects that lets you see pictures three-dimensionally.
In other words, even though at first glance it was obvious that Connor hadn't moved at all between the pictures, it shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in the positions.
Yes, there must have been. Oh, Iris.
Iris.
Now hold there, sir! Got a reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business, you now I'd say. But why the devil did this shift between the 2 points in the first place? Well, what's that, fellow? Come on. You're the cross-eyed master. What's that supposed to mean?
Uh-oh.
What? Me? I haven't the first idea.
You know, Bruno, it's quite simple.
It is?
Quite triple.
Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. While the position of some things on the counter appeared to have shifted slightly in the interim. So, that means...
That means it was in a half-hour interval. Someone's tampered with the things at the counter. Of course. Zookers.
Supers.
Help me.
Someone tampered!
This is Zoinks.
Information, stop. Not mentioned in testimony so far, stop.
Yawn. Yes. We've only got to go around in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in this summation examination now. Slam! Ladies and gentlemen, the question is now clear. We know the eye of the counter removed, but by whom? By Sholmes when he fell. Are you
His leg kicked out. He got that Charlie horse as soon as he got shot.
Are you sure? Are you suggesting that you might know? I know everything, old man. Of course. I can tell you right now who's responsible for the almost imperishable evidence. I mean, shifting Susato. Yeah, whatever, man. So, anyways, it was old boy Eggert Benedict.
Barok van Zieks. Wait.
Are we gonna see this guy again? When does this guy come back? When does he start dancing in the courtroom?
They don't
What makes
know
you think
about
he's
him.
coming back?
Well, he was there for 5 seconds.
They don't know who that is. Nobody cares about him.
Yeah, he'll come back. He wasn't dancing for nothing. Well, it's gotta be Nash. Old Ringo's too short. Professional baddie, he says.
Oh my god, I'm Ringo's age. That's me.
Ringo is, yeah, it's literally you.
Oh my god. Is anyone my age? No.
Yeah, Renosuke.
Inosuke is 24.
Oh,
He's
I thought he was
23.
23.
Oh, he's 23, yeah.
Ah,
Sorry, yeah, I got Cosmo on the mind. He was was 24.
Was 24. Sigh. Oh, anyways.
The one closest to my age is Barrock, and that's it.
Facts.
Thanks. Nash Skulkin, it was you jerk. It was witnessed currently in the sand. The Skulkin brothers. Egads, they say. Except for the Russian man, he says, wait.
Wait, this does not agree with what brother said in testimony before. They said they did not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy Lockets. Facebook says dukes is meaning hands and Lucy Lockets is meaning pockets.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Hold on.
But is this another lie? I'll read it.
Okay,
Is this what you're saying?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Oh, hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that.
My bad. I got asked a question by a family member.
Chill. I quite agree. The accused is a common pickpocket threat. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal. I think that's unlikely. And why exactly? As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing the gun at the victim. It would seem as my learned... Oh, that's... Oh, shit.
Talking
It was...
about me.
I said lone friend, that's not me, and that's all. It was me! It would seem
Dang,
as my...
he's clapping back, I'm sorry.
the table's turning. It will seem as my learned friend indicated that she was coercing Mr. Inmate over the storeroom. In other words, Mr. Strauss' interest may lie. Shut up. In other words, Mr. Strauss' interest lay within the storeroom, not the main shop. Giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. Slam! All let's point to the one thing. Point. Skulkin brothers have admitted the key facts in the testimony. Egads, they say. But the accused is a good person. Common gutter trash. If I look any further from the wrongdoer here. Those Skulkin brothers are the thieves, madam. No better, in fact, worse than a good purse.
OMG.
I believe these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant of the grounds of chief pickpocket, would it not be at least right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize the testimony given us about the two thieves? Yeah, guys, I'm spitting here.
Well said.
Thank you.
I, for one, would like to hear more from the shady part.
Shady.
Shady part. Shoddy.
Becky read that with her eyes closed.
I read that with one eye shut because my eye was burning.
What on earth? You should have just stopped.
Nah, I was trying to...
Can you all see now? I think you'll find stereoscopes aren't playthings. You see their extraordinary potential firsthand.
Alright, man.
Innocent!
Okay, wow.
Okay, wow. That was personal.
I forgot. Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Wow, they did not waste time. Must purchase trial. Must purchase after trial. Stop. Will return home via
Regent.
I was supposed to say Regent Street. Stop. It didn't take much, huh?
Of course not. I'm a great lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it would seem the trial was just to run its course. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I tried to do the voice. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, declare their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. I hereby call this summation examination to conclusion, with the balance after all the defendant's favor. Thanks, I'm really good at these things. 2 leaning to guilty, 4 leaning to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury was on consensus. And I order this trial to continue.
Good job.
Yay, well done!
Dick sucks too damn
Oh,
much.
by the way,
Bro was yapping. What?
Literally.
you should hold on to this, Runo. You never know when it might come in use.
She took that from Barrock's desk, bro.
Right? She went over there, walked up.
He's just watching her.
He went. What was he gonna do about it? Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely.
He could have hit her across the court.
Alright. He would never do that. It's too prim and proper.
That one gif of Eggman backhanding the chow.
Oh my god. Yes.
Lord Van Zeeks. You will instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them.
Yeah? Okay. I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so. My lord.
Okay.
Oh, he's spinning that thing over there. I see you.
God.
I will must have a chance to prove the pair about their activities at least. And I won't stop probing them until I've proven that Jin is innocent. Either have to lie because these guys, that picture is incriminating as shit. To be continued.
Nice.
Wow.
Thoughts? Open onions?
Good lord.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Hello? I didn't use my phone, my bad.
This shit intense. How many parts are in this trial?
Don't worry about it. So anyways, I have a confession to make. So when we were presenting, pitting the jurors against each other, I accidentally pitted juror number 2 to 5. That's all I have to say.
No.
It was an accident. I saw myself do it. I'm like, Jesus,
Yeah.
come on. So I unnecessarily lost a point for that. So
Help me.
Yawn. Alright. Order! Please let us resume the proceedings. Witnesses, you will now take a stand.
Okay.
Sup, folks?
Hi.
Mike Wexen.
Hello.
It's like one person. One person that's like watching the trial says that, and he hears them. He's like, "Hello."
Hey guys, it's me. I'm really enjoying this trial. Keep it going, guys. Really appreciate it. I presume you had the defense's counsel summary examination.
Oh, yeah, Governor.
I did, Gov. I did.
Mr. Skulkin.
Like they're married or something. Oh,
Blimey.
This is going to be hard work. Sight of armband. Earlier in this trial, you gave a follow testimony about your actions after entering the Windy Banks.
Oh, we literally just did.
I read my lines, so it doesn't matter.
What? It really
Even though it's unnecessary because it's a flashback, I still.
Yeah.
However, that was a lie. A fib, if you will. You brothers!
Cool.
Blimey.
On that and the question. You refer to the item of the victim's counter.
We never did nothing of the sort.
Oh, do you figure that out?
Damn.
You will now give formal testimony once again. You will tell the court precisely what happened on the night of question. At this time, you will tell the truth.
I think we should look at something that we got.
Each lie that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of your punishment. What are we looking at?
Iris gave us something.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
Yar.
Yarr.
The stuff's cool.
Try and take a look at it. Open it.
Have to pop your 2 prints in here to start with, you see?
And then when you look through the eyepieces, you see the images in 3 dimensions.
The important thing to get right is the position of the 2 prints.
I don't know who came up with the idea of the stereoscope, but it's quite fascinating.
I do believe you can open it. Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And the latch. There we go. Oh! Look at that! It's totally changed shape. Just one little button press.
Well, that is what the button's for, Runo. You're just like Harvey. You always love pressing buttons, don't you? Especially if you don't know what they do.
Maybe.
Don't say that.
Us boys. This is a 10-year-old girl.
Anyway, now you can see that it really is a stereoscope, can't you?
Whoa.
Yeah. That's it. This is. But at least
Okay.
we have it open. I can't find anything out of place. You notice they said that after I accidentally hit X. Anyway,
Back to
each lie that passes. Oh wait, I fucking said that already.
you did.
Yeah.
And that gentleman may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day again. I thought we were worth pondering, perhaps. They no more gruff we ear here.
Well, Blab, we'll speak. We'll Peach.
Well, what? Peach?
Peach.
Peach.
Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we won't rifle it for nothing.
It was when we heard the gunshot, see? Made us both jump, and all that stuff went flying.
I mean, it was, then I'll give you a fight. We was thinking the student come out the door and get a sex.
Stuck after we found it, scrappers. Straight into the back of the whatever he said, man.
Girl, come on. At least I tried.
He's straight into the black. The black. He said black.
We could have shot the pawnbrokers, see? We never had a chance, did we? It's a big old chin on my face.
The crimson chin.
Crimson chin, Heather. So you admit the defense's accusation. You did indeed ransack Mr. Minnie Mix countertop on the night in question. Yeah, man.
Not ransack, Governor, no.
That's right, Nash, that's right. It's more like we tidied up. Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. I can't do this anymore.
Sorry.
Somebody get me out of here.
He's fed up. Oh, I'm going to be fed up here.
Did you say sorry, Becky?
Yes, I did.
I hear you. By their own admission, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances. However, they panicked and fled on hearing the gunshot, having made good their mess. Whatever he said.
Come on, at least I tried.
They shout like rough shit, oh. Whatever.
Don't, Nash, you don't. Make us sound a little more cutthroat.
It can't just be coincidence that these men showed up at the Winbix last night. There's more to the testimony than meets the eye. I'm sure of it.
Grexon's
I'm just
here,
Gregson.
Cross-examination. Press everything, because it doesn't matter.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Hold it, pal! If that's the case, then why didn't you justify the effect in the first place?
Excuse me. Well, you know, we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we?
We ain't, Dash, we ain't. If we admitted something like that, people would think we were up to no good.
Well, said Ringo, me old child.
Excuse me?
You don't leave that ourselves in even more trouble.
What was that? What was that, Dash? What did you say?
And then...
Me
and
old
in fact
child.
now, as a result of lying in your previous testimony, that's exactly what you've done. Land yourself in even more trouble.
Well,
That's rotten luck.
Says the rotten apple eater.
RJ. Witnesses. Explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter? I was, for some reason, my mind, I was like, what? We're still in the summation examination. Why the fuck is Barrock talking? I was like shocked. I don't know why.
Very bad.
We never ransacked nothing.
Right, Dash, right. More like we tidied up the place.
You can't do this anymore. I'll be at work. So bad.
Oh, sorry.
I should have screenshot that. He looked hot.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, chill.
Man, shut up. You would say the same. If Show showed up on screen right now, you'd be like, oh my god!
Hiya, Sean.
This is Shows! I can't believe it!
Oh my god. I'm the only one from class around here.
If Susato were on screen, you'd be like, oh, thank you, Susato. Oh, I trust you so much, Susato.
But no, he's pretty classy about it.
See? Haha! I had decorum.
He was pretty classy about it.
I was classy with it.
He's just depressed. That's about
I'm just
what
depressed.
happens to him, bro.
I get depressed.
And me over here, I'm not denying the allegations about if Shoals are on screen. I'm just like, yeah. And what about it?
Can we play the game?
I see. The Barok gagger has been gagged.
Alright, who starts it?
It's yours.
Oh,
Dude,
jeez.
no skate, bro.
You have to press.
Oops.
Press Ringo?
So what you're saying is...
Don't say that, Becky.
Huh? Well, that's on you for me. I'm saying something totally innocent. I don't know what
You
you're thinking.
whiz. The sound of the gunshot shocked you so much you left all those things to the counter.
Wait, what was that, Bashir? This bag of nerves needs to learn to keep his shirt on.
Huh? Look, it was loud, right, baby? Me dead granny would have woken up with that bang.
Big brother screamed like a blooming baby and fell over on the counter. He knocked over a lot of books, a candlestick, and some skull whatnot.
That got taken in some marionette. We've knocked over a picture frame. We've knocked over the
This man knocked everything
scales
off
of the
the table.
floor.
You've really mastered working quite quietly then.
Well, frack it. McGranny will get back into the grave and
Oh my
like
god!
that.
It's just as bad as me.
It's bro talking about. Oh, Gregson in my ear.
Wait,
He said,
you-
"Is." I read my line, you guys.
Okay. Someone short, the gunshot took you by surprise.
Gregson sounds nice in English. He said, "Is that right?"
is that
Pardon.
right? I like how he says it
Pardon
Japanese too. I wonder who his Seiyu is.
Oh yeah.
Inspector Gregson, you have something to add?
No.
No, I'll keep saying, I don't appreciate being locked in with these scandals.
No. Something to add to the testimony. Like, come on, now be professional. See me react just now, what Mr. Sculpton said. Did you make it, you said, did it make things something? Yeah, whatever, man.
Gotcha. It's probably nothing, of course. Didn't even bother to mention it. Only, well, the fact is, the case didn't get solved if you ignore the little details.
How about you tell us what's on your mind?
No.
No,
Ugh.
as you know, we brought those fellas into the yard for questioning last night. The statement they gave then told a slightly different story to what they're saying right now.
Did it?
You claimed you heard the victim shoot something out before the gunshot. Might have, Gov, might have. Don't ring a bell now. You mentioned it. Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still. I can't help feeling like perhaps you've been a little sloppy with your testimony here, eh, fellas?
If I discover the witness's testimony has been any more sloppy than it has hitherto, I was going to say something else, hitherto proven be, I shall be forced to bring the very harsh punishment to bear against them.
Takes that clock out of his wig. Easy, easy!
You've got it right this time.
That's it, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Then speak. Supplement your testimony with whatever details you have miraculously returned to your questionable minds, sirs.
Right, you are, Gov. Uh-huh.
Gimme that gun.
Oh?
Give me the gun.
Question? Questioning? Pushing?
So in fact, you heard the voice against the gunshot almost simultaneously.
We did, Gov, we did!
Although I suppose if you're being honest, we are kind of a wavering voice before the yell and all.
If you don't want to get shot...
Give me the gun!
Hello? Quite a thing.
A career in acting tragically missed. And where were the voices coming from? Could you tell?
Of course we could. From the other side of the door behind the counter it was.
From the storeroom. The victim was found dead.
Oh! I'll screenshot this one.
Yeah, he's doing the thing.
That thing.
You doing the thing?
He got that thing on.
I know he does. And the...
Alright.
And the voice you heard, it was that of the victim, Mr. Windybank.
On me grandma's life, of course it was.
On his granny's life, of course it was.
So, that would mean that you both knew Mr. Windybank in the sound of his voice.
Eh? So that would mean what?
What, Nash, what? Any ideas?
Yes, Counsel, indeed it would.
Nah, we didn't know the geezer.
Why am I supposed to know it when the bloke is all fancy clobbering? Clobbers giving us the evil eye.
If I was Barak, I would have been killed myself. This is too much. This is it. I come back to court after being gone for a few months to this?
The clownery in this court is abysmal.
What is going on? If you value your lives, you will ensure your testimony is accurate and true.
On my granny's life, it is.
On his granny's life, it must be.
Must?
It's a good job his granny's dead.
You summarized, then immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them over the shop floor.
You make it sound like we're clumsy.
He's gonna start yelling at them.
Rada.
Don't forget we tidied up after the, like good little boys, anyway, the way I see it.
Alright. Tomfoolery in this courtroom right now.
Literally.
We only were on the second one, right? And then he revised it.
Yeah, these guys are yapping.
Literally.
You're saying that Mr. Windybank had a gun in his hands.
Oh yeah, but that was the side, eh? The two of them waving guns at each other must have got pretty heated. I mean, just before he shouted out, we heard the geezer say, "You don't want to get shot."
Didn't really sound like I meant it, mind. More of an empty treat, you could say.
Threat.
Threat.
Oh, excuse me.
My bad, I'm tongue-tied by his accent.
Mr. Windybank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily pull a bullet in someone's head if required.
Someone said.
That someone being himself, of
There we go.
course. Much how I feel right now.
Good grief! Extraordinary devotion. Indeed, that if alarmingly misguided.
Well, they certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger the other night. Only the person who's gonna choke bit into it. Cooked is goose proper.
I wish to squeeze the trigger instead of wasting time shouting. Give me that gun.
And it was directly after those words you heard the gunshot.
It was more or less at the same time, go. Give me that gun!
Bam! Quite a thing.
Yes, accurate acting, very tragically missed.
Then we got the sound of someone hitting the deck before everything went dead quiet.
After that, we done a slapdash job tidying the place up. Alright.
So, you didn't try to open Storm then?
Not on your life!
Went deadly quiet after that, it did. Put the wind right up me. But anyways, the door was locked, weren't it? No way that would have opened.
Yes, of course. It was locked from the inside, or so we've been led to believe.
It was, Goth, it was. From the inside.
Right, so we had no way to know what was going on in there, did we?
Unless there was some other way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom.
Uh-oh.
Like through the keyhole, or spy hole, perhaps.
The hole. Don't ring no bells, don't light no lights.
We had to cut our run before we noticed anything like that.
We're still cutting our teeth in this game, see, but one day... You gotta say this together.
Oh god, what is he gonna say?
Well, really cut the buster.
Cut the buster! Help me, what? I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god.
Please, cut
That
it
was
out.
way off.
But, as we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body, with the accused not 2 feet away.
Yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Jean was in there unconscious with her gun in hand.
To confirm, it would be correct to say that neither of you set foot inside the storeroom.
That's right, Goth, that's right.
Couldn't have even if we wanted to.
Yes, whereupon you fired a shot from your own gun at Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Oh, yeah, it was a bit hasty there.
Was, Nashry, was. Truth be told, I was already shaking like a leaf when you lot turned up.
Oh,
If you're
Iris.
shaking like a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hand.
You tell him, Iris.
Good advice, miss. Good advice.
Truth be told, my mind went totally blank.
Before your mind goes totally blank, make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand.
Let him know, Iris.
Let him
Mental
know.
note made,
Cook 'em.
miss.
After that, we legged it down the street, but apparently we looked doggy to the coppers or something. So they capped the harpies on us like winking. What is he talking about?
What?
Gun!
What is bro
I'm
talking about?
flabbergasted, bro. Bro had me flabbergasted.
Yammering.
And after you'd been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in your possession, correct? Yeah?
Well, yeah.
But listen, that proves it done it, eh?
Alright.
And why should we believe that?
Because I said so! Cause it's true, innit?
The place is totally
So-
empty when we went in.
At that time, the victim was already in the storeroom, having been forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head.
Yet.
In other words, on the night in question, these two witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Windybank. Correct? Oh.
You got it, mister.
I'm used to not speaking first. Down to a T!
That man fell asleep. Don't blame him.
Yeah, he's snoring, actually.
So the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Windybank. Is that really true, I wonder? That's it. That's the full extent of the testimony.
What is it, Bruno? You look very fierce.
Fire. Whatever it is.
Fire.
You say fire is fierce!
That fierce, bro.
I could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired.
Thank you, but I'm fine. Being a logical thinker, you probably laugh. But it feels as though these brothers are still hiding something. Something important. So it's something more than a feeling, though. I have no proof to support it.
Well, feelings can be very logical at times.
Sorry?
People's expressions, the movement of their eyes, the words they choose. They can tell all that in. They can take all that in, and your brain will quietly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you described. You conclude that there's something suspicious about the testimony without knowing why. That's all. I think you should trust your instincts.
Iris, thank you. Sometimes I think she's 10 years old. I must be 5. I'm a little baby.
The white boy.
Okay.
Huh. Well, that's if you think over the winner for nothing. Gunshot. Give me that gun.
Oopsie doopsies. I may have presented the wrong thingy. Well, the judge says if you accidentally show the wrong evidence, he says, "As I look at you, counsel, I see your trembling hand, your pallid expression, and your perspiring brow." Ryunosuke says, "Huh?"
Damn.
Judge says, "It seems to me that is the damning inconsistency here, with the misplaced confidence of your assertion." And then Ryunosuke, for some reason, says, "Oh, he has a damning tongue."
Bro,
You invited, sir.
You
What?
don't even know what he's talking about.
Well, now I'm down to 3 strikes.
Goodness gracious.
Damn. That was
Wait,
me
hold
last
on.
case.
Okay, so I think I got the statement I want to present something for, but I can't think of what to present. I don't know if it's the autopsy report or the photograph of the crime scene.
Which statement are you looking at?
Number 3.
Okay, I was looking at that one too.
I mean, because they technically say the same thing. Shot in the back, instant death. Well, I guess I'll go with the autopsy report because it was an instant death statement. So yeah, I'm gonna put the autopsy report.
Autopsy report?
Yeah, autopsy report. That reveals a damning inconsistency in the last statement. Damn.
I regret to inform you that that's what I did.
Oh, you did do that.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
well.
As I look at you, counsel, I see your trembling hand, pale expression in your perspiring brow. Huh?
Oh, well.
It seems to me that's the damn inconsistency here. This misplaced confidence, your assertion. Fuck you, old man.
Oh.
Ugh,
Okay.
it's a
Well, I'll
damn
let you
tongue.
know it's 3. You just gotta present something else. I got it.
Oh my goodness, I just pressed him.
Brother.
least I got to see Belloc again. Coochie coochie coo.
Okay, well, then I'm instead going to go with the crime scene photograph.
You gotta present the armband.
Your Honor, look at my armband. It belonged to my friend, Kazuma Sogi. I'm here because him. Without him, I wouldn't be here today. But that's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with this case. But I'm just gonna let you know now that I'm gonna win this case for him.
Well done. Well said, Counsel.
So you're saying
Okay, cool.
that on the ninth question, the victim, Mr. Winniebeck, was wielding a gun. Is that correct?
That's it, Golf.
Oh.
We've got the picture. What happened, girl?
Oh, no. Yes, Nash. Yes, no question. I was like, what did he say?
Yawn. And yet, the photographic evidence obtained immediately after the incident clearly shows that Mr. Winniebank was not holding a firearm of any description.
Oh, wait. That's funny. I presented the picture of Gina in there. And you presented him dead on the ground. We got the
Yes,
same
it's
dialogue.
what I like about the game is that they'll just be like, you can present one of 8 things and you'll always be correct.
Oh my god,
Wow.
the stress is ridiculous.
Well, we
Don't
got
worry,
different dialogue.
I'm here with you. I'll be Ringo. Eh,
Alright,
you
you do.
what? Cordy Bennett, that ain't right. And then Barak says there can be no question that the victim's revolver was used in the incident. Have you caught
Well, I
up?
want to read my side of the dialogue then, because it's different.
I wonder if it'll be like in the...
I got objected by Barak immediately after it was
Oh.
like, we were in the same line. He's like, objection. He's like, you surprised me.
What did he say?
He's like, you surprised me. Did the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more?
Oh.
Yeah.
Calls you a
He's
slur.
like, Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish the photograph presented was taken a suitable short time prior to the victim's death. You're chronologically in severe lacking, counsel. And he said,
Ooh.
yeah, that's right. That was Nash. He's like, too right, Nash, too right. The old geezer would have been about to turn the tables on the girl, eh? And he's like, hardly likely. No, I'm afraid that won't stand as... Oh no, he hit me with that won't stand as evidence, so it's telling me I need to present something else. Got you.
Interesting. So they actually
Okay.
just let you
They
do
did
that, and they'll be
not-
like, "That's not good enough."
So they did not mark me. I did not get I did not get penalized for that, actually. They just told me, you're gonna put photo out with Gina in it? You're a witness? Or you're
So
defending?
you're half right.
Skulking's
Yeah.
never skulking. Alright, I know what to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
My bad.
We'll keep,
I just got different dialogue. That's interesting.
yeah, nice little alternate path here. and then they're
Little
like,
tidbit, little
do
fun
better.
facts.
yeah,
Yeah,
like do
so-
better. Do
Never
better
seen
next
that
time.
one. Hey, I didn't get penalized, so still got my 5 points.
I would have. I would remind the court that Mr. Windybank's gun was found at the scene.
Yeah,
You see,
because I
it's
didn't
right
get
there.
the heroic, like, Ryunosuke objection music.
Oh, I need to screenshot this.
Oh my gosh.
Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand. Yeah, well, no, it didn't. Nuh-uh. Yeah, that mole tool used the victim's own gun to finish him off. Yeah, gong.
Wham! Quite a thing.
Say exactly where you are. Right there. Don't fucking move.
Eh? Ryunosuke saying that. So. Don't fucking move, brother.
If the crime had taken place as you can so colorfully describe in your testimony, it'll give rise to an undeniable state of inconsistency in the final moments of you just acted out. Goodness! Are you sure, counsel? On God, Your Honor.
On God?
Your Honor, on my mama.
On your mama?
His mama.
You intrigue me, my learned friend, but let's see some evidence to support your claim.
Oh yeah?
Lord.
Well, I got just the thing.
Where's the proof that
Well,
demonstrates
I
the
already
inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments?
It's
The
definitely not
thing
me
that I did the
stalling
first time.
to look for the autopsy report.
The autopsy report presents,
Dun, 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 dun.
according to the testimony, witness claimed to have heard a shout of "Give me that gun," followed by the gunshot.
That man died instantly, brother.
Indeed. These two events happening almost simultaneously, or so we've been led to believe. Yes, that's right. And now if testimony is true, it would have been at the moment of the death. The moment of the death, the victim said his attacker would have been facing each other. However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states that the victim died instantly after being shot from behind.
Yeah,
Ah.
he's not even Italian.
Slam. So I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. Skulkin.
Yeah!
Skalkin Brothers.
Yeah.
How do you meow? But it's the God's honest truth.
It is, Nash, it is. You know, sure, that. I don't even know what he said, bro. I can't.
He had a gun in his head. You saw it with bleeding eyes.
I gave up.
Did he hear it just now? You actually saw people holding the gun?
Yo,
They keep saying it.
that might slipped out.
Oh,
He's
Lord.
like, fuck!
You guys are terrible criminals, by the way.
Damn it!
Ladies and gentlemen, you've all just heard the admission of these two witnesses. That
Get
another
'em,
question.
cook 'em.
They actually saw with their own eyes the victim wielding a gun. This can only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, Skulkin Brothers recovered the victim in person.
Nash. Pointing.
Order! 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 Witnesses, explain themselves at once.
Well, the thing is, we weren't supposed to, Oh my god,
Oh my god.
Do you come here
Uh-oh.
often?
Barak, read your freaking lines, bro.
Why don't you read this?
Alright.
Oh my god! Whoa, whoa,
There's...
Wow! I'm gonna this video's gonna take it down. What the hell?
There's somebody down there right now.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, the bench, bro.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
That's why he's looking down. He had to take a moment. He's
He's
Guy
composing
composed
himself. He looks and then he stops mid sentence. He's like, I didn't tell you to stop.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking- oh my god! Oh my,
Barak,
oh my,
please, I implore you to finish your sentence.
oh
Okay,
my god!
okay.
It doesn't matter. Like.
Hush,
Come on.
baby boy. It's
Oh my
okay.
god!
It would seem that my previous warning fell on deaf ears. Screenshotted! I made it clear that false witness would be the death of it.
I am to
I
understand that
understand
you
right now.
replace the truths of the original story with renewed lies.
Ever so sorry, Governor. The truth is, we are.
Cut it out, Nash. Cut it out. We blab now. We want. You know what will do to us? God.
He,
Uh-oh.
what are you talking about?
Let me make your position here perfectly clear. You will talk, There is no other option available to you. Oh, come on, the game's up.
What ill have I guts for goddess?
Cosmo mentioned.
Oh, nah, that's gators.
In case it hasn't quite sunk in yet. No matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth will come out.
Get him.
Oh, I'm the judge. On the night in question, it is now apparent you brothers met face to face with the victim. I demand you testify again and explain the precise circumstances on which the meeting took place.
Just kill them! Just kill them! Like,
Kill
come
them.
on.
My God. We're going in circles here.
Yep. Do we have to?
On pain of death. Just kill him. I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth.
Bruh.
Yawn.
They're gonna do a whole nother testimony.
Here we go with the yapping again.
The last one.
Alright, so we've got... So, we just got inside the gaff and sighed of relief that the geezer showed him a smug.
Give me that gun, he bellowed, and then he flew at us like he was possessed. I thought we had it.
Although geezer's no strong as an ox, he chucked me over the counter.
He backhanded over that counter. I pulled my gun on him and he legged it through the door into the back room.
What? You never did nothing to do with killing him. It's not what happened, I swear. Well,
Gregson, they say a damn word. Hey! So now you're telling us that moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom, you in fact encountered him in the main part of the shop.
oh,
Well, yeah, sorry.
Well, we find ourselves at an interesting juncture that changes matters considerably.
But
right, can't be
Miss
doing
Copper,
this.
this time,
Nash, this time, we ain't got nothing more to...
Very well, counsel for the defense, you may proceed with cross-examination. Yes, my lord. The more I've been waiting for.
Alright, this is the last push for these guys, man.
Encounter with the victim. Press everything, because whatever.
I mean, it just opens up more possibilities.
Yeah.
good thing to do.
When you say
I think the only
geezer...
time you cannot press is when the game outright tells you don't just press.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Right, which I didn't say anything, so...
When you say geezer, I presume you mean the victim and proprietor of the shop, Mr. Windybank.
Who else? Sorry, I mean, that's right.
We was keeping a close eye on the entrance to the gaff, obviously. But we never thought no one was gonna come out in the back room like that.
The back room in the pawnbrokery storeroom.
Yeah, that must be where it popped up from. Only place could have been.
So, it would seem the victim was already in the storeroom when these brothers entered the premises.
Which means Ginny must have been in there at that point as well.
That doesn't make sense, does it? If Gina had threatened Mr. Windybank in the storeroom with her at gunpoint, then why would he have emerged from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived? It doesn't add up, Iris.
Oh, I don't know.
Unless...
Did you see the accused at the time?
What the? All to there? Couldn't tell ya.
No way, Cobble. We've had bigger fish to fry then. I mean, the old keeper should just lost it.
You mentioned that Mr. Windybank shouted those words in your previous testimony too. However, you claim that you heard him yelling at them from the other side of the storeroom door.
Oh, did we? Grown ass man saying hee hee.
But the truth is, you sure knows was you, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. Was the victim Mr. Windybank wielding a gun at the time?
Was he ever? Blimey Loomy! A great ugly barrel-y hat pointed straight at me for us.
Whoa, man!
Bad.
Whoa!
Whoa. Calm down, now take a breath. Take a breather.
Front. What did you say? Frontspeece?
Frontspeece? I don't know.
Whatever it is, man.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. So what you're saying is, you definitely saw Mr. Windybank with a gun that night at the time. Is that right?
It was good. It was spot on.
All of a sudden he came at us, he did.
It was Basil. I don't know. I didn't know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That was like the worst bubble in history, bro.
It was an experience for sure. You were so clearly all going for each other.
Like that shit. We thought he had it, I mean. God.
Oh my god.
what did they even say? I mean, that didn't matter.
Nothing. What? That doesn't matter. Yes, I noted that you mentioned the counter in your previous testimony too.
Well, yeah, of course we did.
He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull whatnot.
That got tangled in some marionette. What knocked over a picture frame? What knocked over them scales on the floor?
So in fact, it wasn't the sound of the gunshot that was shocked. The shot you made you knock those things off the counter.
Well, big bro there went flying over that counter like a gunshot, I can tell ya. The old geezer pinned him.
He did, Nash, he did. He hadn't been there, the bloke would have flattened me like a bloomin' pancake in seconds.
Huh?
Beg your pardon?
Wow.
At the time in question, the alarm was raised at the local police station via a secret cable from the conductor. There is a button under the counter used to activate it, which is presumably pressed by the victim.
That's right. When the brothers fled the scene, and were back in the street, they rushed straight to the arriving police, didn't they?
Poor Mr. Windybank. He did everything he could to protect his shop.
He tried.
Ultimately, where did that get?
Did his best. Were you intending to shoot Mr. Windybank? Yeah.
No, never. I was just, you know.
Yeah, no.
That out for me, brother, right? It was big fun, don't forget.
By a man who was being burgled, yes.
Burgle. And then, the man fled into the storeroom where you pointed your gun at him. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. He shot me away, then ran off through that door and shut himself in.
If you look at the less remark, something that's quite ring true.
I wonder why Mr. Windybank ran away in the storeroom. Well, according to what everyone's saying, Ginny was in there waiting for him with a gun.
Ah. Yes, that's right. Gina allegedly used Mr. Windybank's gun to threaten him and force him to the open storeroom. In which
Yes,
case, how did the gun end up in Mr. Windybank's hands again?
I have no idea, but this is strange, isn't it?
It's crazy noisy. I thought inconsistency could be significant. Should have been a note of it.
The point is, me and me brother, yeah?
That's right, Nash, that's right. Me and me brother.
All it, folks. So you had nothing to do with it.
Nothing at all.
Nothing, Gov, nothing. The old geezer went and shot himself in the back room, didn't he?
Locked it was from the inside.
We know it was, cause we tried to open it.
But it's a decent door, that one. Good and strong, wouldn't budge an inch. Man. Excuse me. So in the end, this situation remains unchanged. I mean,
Yes.
that's just your opinion, you know?
Wrong
Inside
opinion.
the storeroom,
This guy's
Ponder
leaving.
was- He wasn't there. He doesn't know. Inside the room of the pawnbroker, there's only one other person. Screenshot. The sole person who could possibly have shot the victim, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade. And
It would indeed appear so. Well, you say that, Counsel. I don't know. Was there anyone supposed to Gina that could possibly shot Mr. Windybank?
yeah, obviously. Well, oh no, I guess it was Gina. Pack it
There
up,
could have
boys.
been.
It's,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Skulkin.
well,
What's that look for?
Apple.
From the moment you admitted to that, you just countered the victim face to face that night. Of course, this trial changed completely.
Well.
It did? What is your point, my learned friend?
The question was answered is, who could have shot Mr. Windybank? And it is the belief of the defense. The defendant is not only the possible answer at all. Jabber, 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 jabber.
Oh?
I was looking at him. You have
Uh-huh.
my attention. There was... I won't explain it. Don't worry about it. In
Of
that
course.
case, let us return to this plan of the premises.
He wants to bring up his drawing again. Oh yeah.
He's so
Do you
proud
like
of it.
it?
He sure is. He brought it up 3
Wow.
times now.
Excuse me. The victim was killed in the storeroom, which is locked in from the inside. Those are the facts. So pray, what other possible answer to the question of who shot the man could there be? I forgot.
Counsel, you must now provide answer to the court in respect to those 2 conundrums. 2, my lord. Twice as many chances to be right, maybe. Indeed, namely, from what location the culprit shoot the victim. And furthermore, what was the victim at the time?
Damn.
Ah, yes.
Understood, my lord.
Are you alright, Runa?
I'm not entirely sure, but there's one thing I am sure about. If I can prove there's an incredible new alternative to what happened, it will change these prospects hugely.
Goodness. So, now, time for some clarity. Show the court on this plan the answers to the questions posed by his lordship. I got your answers right here, buddy. If you believe someone else could have killed the victim, indicate from when that person could have fired the gun. I'm just gonna say before I do this, because I'll die immediately if I'm wrong.
He will die, yeah.
Well, the answer's obvious. It's right outside the door. The defense believes that the culprit could have shot the victim from a location here.
He's just speechless.
Bro is speechless! And in answer to the second question,
I don't.
assuming the culprit fired from the location indicated, where was the victim at the time? Right here. You see that? Are you proud of me?
Oh, where was the victim? Where was the victim at the time? Well, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he said who shot him. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I thought he was gonna ask who. They're like, no.
oh, right here. In front of the door, of course. Culprit shot the victim from outside the storeroom.
Continue.
Mr. Winnybake died instantly from a bullet wound to his back.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Looking at the stains of blood on the storeroom floor, it doesn't appear that the body was moved to death, which tells us that he was almost certainly shot while he was in the storeroom. However, the crucial point is where the shooter was. Where was the shooter when the fatal bullet was fired? So you were adamant that the shot was fired from outside the storeroom. Well, according to the Skulkin brothers' earlier testimony, no one cares?
I've only got on a mini connected for the door to the back rooms. We went to the back rooms.
As Mr. Winnybake ran their way through the door,
In the back.
you'd assume that the door was open at the time. Ah! It was precisely that moment when the victim was feeling for his life. These brothers had perfect opportunity to shoot the man in the back once he was inside the storeroom.
No.
Ah,
To think of it, do you remember what the prosecutor said at the time of the trial?
No.
the prosecutor. He has a name.
So anyways,
Actually, you should. I mean, I'm gonna just reread it, but you know, in my brain, I'm not gonna read it out loud.
oh, okay.
I
So I'll do the same.
You never know. Sometimes things that they say.
On a
20 years
rising
ago.
diagonal trajectory.
Mm-hmm.
Poor man. Shot while he was running as fast as he could to safety.
Ah, of course. He would have been leaning forward as he was running away. So when the bullet was fired horizontally, it was still entering his body with upward trajectory.
Culprit isn't necessarily someone shorter than Mr. Winnybake.
Didn't like that.
Yelling at her for. Shut up, little girl! I'm
Guys,
sure
give
my
the
learned
child-
friend can't have forgotten that the storeroom door was found closed, locked for the inside. You claim the victim was shot as he fled into the room. Do you also claim his corpse was dexterous enough to turn the key in the lock?
Yeah.
Obviously! You can't
but,
do that?
But what if someone else locked the door? Yes, there was someone else who could have locked the storeroom door.
Is that so? Well, court, tell us who it was!
Very well then, counsel. Present your hypothesis to the court. In the scenario that you just described, the defense's assertion was... I don't care what it's got to say.
It was obviously Pot Whitney Bang.
It was Herlock Sholmes, 34.
Hell yeah.
34, single, loves long walks at the beach.
Pina coladas even.
In the hospital.
Yeah.
Hospitalized,
It was Gina Lestrade.
dropping things on the ground and telling his nurses to pick them up.
She was. Obviously, the person who locked the door was the only other person inside the courtroom at the time. The defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade.
That's absurd! You're suggesting that the accused deliberately engineered the sealed room?
Yeah.
For
You
what
don't think
possible
somebody locked
reason?
her room because
hide?
somebody was shot?
Such actions would only serve to tighten the noose around her neck. Yeah, well, she can't close the damn door? Come on.
Someone just got shot. Which one's locked the door behind herself?
Am I just trying to
Yes.
protect yourself?
That's a tricky one. That isn't it? Half-baked notions have no place in my courtroom, counsel. Remember that, please.
It's so funny, like, I don't
Of
know.
course, he would have locked the door. Must go without saying, doesn't it?
It does?
Well, if I was Ginny in that situation, I know I would have locked the door as quickly as I could. I mean, those two burglars had just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they?
Oh, yes! Obviously! Before the two brothers arrived, Mr. Lestrade and Mr. Minibig were in the storeroom together. Now, I don't know what went on between them in that time, but at some point, Mr. Minibig was heard the intruders breaking into the shop and left the storeroom.
Intruders, eh? That's off, Spruff.
If your theory is correct, that would leave the accused alone in the storeroom.
Yes, it would. Then probably moments later, the victim fled back to the storeroom door, hoping to escape danger. Bang.
Get him out.
Hit in the back by the bullet, Mr. Winniebag fell to the floor where he was. That's inside of the storeroom. And what we have to ask ourselves now is, what would the defendant have done in that moment?
I see where you're going with this.
Outside the storeroom was a terrifying killer who had just murdered Mr. Winniebag.
Uh-oh.
As soon as the thought struck Mr. Lestrade, she slammed the door and locked it. In order to save her own life.
Nobody
He gagged
caught
all around.
that. Hey, he said. Wait, no, listen. In English, he sounded so normal. He did not sound weird.
Hold it!
He don't.
Yeah, he's like, hold it. Well, he says,
Why? I mean, we ain't the ones who done it.
we ain't, Cove. We ain't. We're gonna believe us. I mean, come on. We've never shoot no one.
That's blatantly untrue. I know for a fact you would. Before my own eyes. You shot Herlock Sholmes.
Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah, there's only one logical conclusion here. Mr. Skulkin. Your brothers had every opportunity have been the true perpetrators of Mr. Winniebag's murder.
Would you have to say that?
Iris also still has her hand like this.
You mean it wasn't the print broker who shot the...
Oh my god.
That was amazing, Bruno. All the members of the jury seem to be formally on your side now.
I know, first time ever, and probably the last.
Barack about to
That's a gun.
Well, I think you've done it. Surely they'll have to give a verdict of not.
Oh my god!
He did a little chuckle. Thank God. He said,
Grown ass man chuckling in the courtroom.
He smiled a bit too. He's like,
Darling, you're
Amusing.
beautiful. Give that to us
Amusing, my
again.
learned
Yes.
friend. You fucking buffoon. You think this is a game, Ryunosuke? No.
You can call me a buffoon if you want.
Oh my god.
You could even call me a slur.
He can call you a what?
A slur.
eh.
I can
Oh,
think of
he
one
thought-
and I'd be like, okay, sure, yeah.
Oh my
I guess I
gosh.
am.
Oh my god.
he said,
Pick yourself up on me.
What?
Stand up. Oh my god.
An admirable effort, my learned friend.
Huh? What's this now? He's laughing?
I love him.
You find the situation
Oh my
amusing,
God.
Lord Van Zeeks. I myself find the defendant's argument most persuasive.
Uh-oh.
Video
turn.
clip
Wow.
saved.
Hmm.
I dare say, such chickenry is the bread and butter of the street performers in your provincials.
Oh
Okay.
my god! Wow.
What's up with this
But-
guy?
Such
A little racist, I think.
because the Nipponese
A
call
little.
it grandma, okay? Now leave me alone.
We had to, bro. We had that kill his grandma. This is ridiculous.
But such blatantly malicious conjuring tricks amount to nothing more than inexcusable pettifoggery here.
Yeah,
What
okay.
did he just say?
What?
These are some big old words, sir.
The hypothesis you put forward so ostensibly, credibly cannot and will not stand.
Uh-oh.
Because you see, it contains a fatal flaw.
Yes.
A fatal flaw?
Do you mean to tell me that you're unaware of your logic's failing?
I say,
They
Lord
want him.
Ventix.
What's wrong?
Nothing. My being I did explain this badly conjuring trick or whatever it is that trips over the ground. Whatever.
Man is taking his glances.
Bro, I hope my
Blushing.
government name just didn't come into the street.
Huh? No, I did not hear your government inside name. The fatal flaw in the new friend's argument is really very simple to understand. Assuming you're not too dim-witted to count bullets.
By George! Count bullets!
Oh dear. He noticed then.
Huh? What's everyone talking about? Count!
Count.
Oh, that's not me.
No, I'm used to the judge saying it too, so... Counsel,
Yes, sir?
tell the court, how many bullets were found at the scene of the crime?
3. Two bullets.
Correct. The first in which hit the victim in the back, ending his life. And the second,
Hurry back, Abby.
the detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, on his arrival at the scene. Uh-oh, they didn't count the third one.
Indeed. The defense presented the picture showing the damage caused by second bullet early in the proceedings. The bullet which injured Mr. Sholmes appears to have passed through the body, struck the calendar.
Ah, so they did count that bullet, that was the one.
I see.
Your lordship's understanding is
I'm
correct.
back. You didn't
Alright,
hear my
there you go.
government
Huh?
name? You didn't hear my government name?
No.
My grandma was coming in here, he's shouting it out. She said it was like
Aye!
3 times.
Aye!
My headphones
Where
are busted,
am
so I
I?
can't hear either.
You gotta go until they show the bullet in the calendar. Because they're like, oh, you counted 3 bullets, there's only 2. Because
Okay,
there's
I
2 guns.
see.
You're at furthermore.
Your lordship's understanding is correct?
Oh, no, the second one after that.
Furthermore?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Furthermore, we know there are 2 firearms involved in the incident. The revolver belonging to the victim, Mr. Windybag, and the Skulkin brothers' revolver. The evidence shows that a single bullet was fired from each gun. Oh, his wig all messed up. What happened?
Yes, indeed it does. A single bullet from each.
Now then, my learned friend.
Egad.
I lash in my eye. You yourself told the court only moments ago that these 2 brothers shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes right before your eyes.
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness, I think you'll find...
Imagine if a single bullet that was fired from the brothers' gun hit Mr. Sholmes, it means...
Windybag, not shot by same gun.
Stop.
Only 1 bullet.
Stop.
Exactly. Yes, this... Oh, goodness gracious.
My lord.
Wow. Yikes.
Even if the whole world is against him, I'll still be on his side. Yes, this Nipponese street performer presented an ostensibly credible argument. However, it was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to scrutiny.
Barack loves Latinos.
What? He what?
He said that's not true.
Oh.
Uh-oh, he didn't like that. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Order.
He actually
Right.
threw that bottle at me.
So he said that's not true.
That's not true, how dare you. He said, hello,
Right.
Nectar, help me.
Nectar, huh?
Oh boy.
Anyway, pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging the dregs of this hallowed nectar into the public gallery.
I caught it.
Lord Van
I caught it in my mouth. But this court needs to open its eyes. The accused Miss Gina Lestrade is no ordinary little girl. Despite her young years, she can, regrettably, no longer be described as a juvenile. She turned 18 last night. No, the person
she
in the
hates
dock
herself.
is far from a law-abiding citizen. She has a past riddled with criminal conduct.
Oh no, he ain't doing that, is he? There ain't no way.
Guns.
Is the accused broke into the pawnbrokery on the night in question with loathsome intent.
Oh,
You can see beyond doubt in this print, which depicts her threatening the victim with the murder weapon. And I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence the prosecution wishes to present.
It up. Oh no.
That disc.
I'll be taking that whatever it is, Mr. Given down to the yard. Thank you very much. No, don't give it to him. It's mine. That is mine. I'm just sorry, miss. I think we'll have to be able to has to be taken to the office now.
There you go.
Yes. That music box disc. Miss McGill's music box disc.
The very day before the hateful murder of Mr. Windybank, the accused attempted to make off with this article, which clearly doesn't belong to her. And none of the subtlety of a pickpocket, I might add, but by brute force and brazen impudence.
Good gracious.
OMG. Make no mistake, any sympathy for the accused on account of her years is misguided and dangerous. There are no depths to which this girl would not stoop if pushed, no crime she would not commit. But the court forgets that fact at its peril. It is slandering the 17-year-old.
Right.
In the trenches she is. I see. I think it would be prudent to take a music box disc in evidence counsel. As grim testament to Ben's character. Okay.
Whoa! Greg says that, hold it!
What the?
Lord Van Six, Uh-oh.
Inspector Gregson?
Looks at Abby, wink, wink, wink.
Wink. Yes, Inspector?
We had a meeting yesterday at the yard with the prosecution service, and I think it was agreed that the disc wouldn't be used as evidence.
But I
He lied.
lied.
I think he lied.
What's this all about? Why is the Inspector acting strangely? That's the first time I said anything to Van Zeeks at all.
I am unaware of any such meeting.
But those were the instructions right from the top. The government bigwigs were insistent. Oh,
You sound go fun. Inspector, I am the prosecutor, and I alone determine how to present my case. The warning is noted. Thank you.
well.
Anyway, the prosecution
yeah.
wishes to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord.
Indeed. Bailiff.
He said, fuck the government, I'm doing what I want to do.
I am the government.
I am the government now. In this courtroom, I am the government. The prosecution has established the accused's motive, opportunity, and baseness of character.
Well, that was his first mistake, wanting to submit that into the court records, because we know a lot about the music disc from literally examining it, so
There's nothing more to add.
I guess
Oh!
oh, Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I await your informed decisions and rest my case.
I don't believe
The way he bows, he kinda, look at his legs.
Oh,
I don't know.
didn't see it.
I had the jury on my side for once. For all 5 minutes.
I'll screenshot it for you.
Dear. It wasn't even for 5 minutes, Runo.
Oh. My lord.
What?
Oh,
Wonder if I might be say something at this point. Proceed, Mr. Foreman. Been stumbling about like a bit of a fog till now, if truth be told. But all of a sudden, the answer's barely obvious to me and my men. There's only one thing for it. Oh no.
uh-oh.
Very well, the court will hear from the jury. Ladies and gentlemen, you present the learnings of the defendant's culpability.
Bruh.
I hate all of you.
I do it. Guilty. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to, you know.
I hate this country. Everyone's so mean to me.
Natsume mention. Oh my
Consensus
goodness.
among the jury, it seems.
What? What happened?
And I press circle and I skip, like, a lot of dialogue if I
Oh.
accident.
Oh.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
That's my line. I wrote that for Hurley.
Oh, they're plagiarizing a technical
Plagiarism?
girl?
And you use it against
Ami, get your
us.
mans.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
don't
condone him using
You
that.
don't know
I mean,
anything?
it just means he likes Shones.
Oh.
Don't worry,
Turn it
Iris.
around.
I don't think I'm finished yet. There's still more of this case than we realize. There must be, because there's one thing that I'm absolutely certain of. Yuna didn't choose to do anything. That's beyond any doubt. On Kazuma.
Oh.
Cosmo. He evoked out Cosmo.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
We'll proceed with the second summation examination of the day. Do I hear a third? Mr. Foreman, you and the others are jurors of credit. Get your squadron primed and ready for action, sir.
Swap this jury out, replace him with a new one, and then do
Very
the second
well.
examination.
They wouldn't
So,
know what's
ladies
going
and gentlemen of the jury,
Okay.
you will each explain
That's
to what
better.
grounds you have now determined the defendant to be guilty.
They'll be like, I just got here, I don't know what's going on, and that'd be like their
Yeah, literally. I don't
You're
know
like,
much,
oh, well,
but that
I
guy
can
looks
rule.
suspicious.
I can rule them out. They ain't doing anything. Okay, what's happening?
Oh my gosh. This
Yeah,
case
they
is taking
happen.
years off my life.
Yeah. There's a lot.
There's a lot. Once a rogue, always a rogue, I say. Different breed tossed to us law-abiding citizens. As only 2 bullets were found on the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted.
You don't need a stereoscope to see the truth here. Every way you look at it, it was that pickpocket.
I never imagined this simple operation could cause me
Still
such
thinking
grief.
about the fact he left that scalpel in that person.
Right?
Malpractice is ridiculous.
The accused attempted a theft on the previous day. I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead.
I am ballistics expert. I have seen many shootings. There is nothing I do not know about guns.
Okay.
Who asked?
Right.
Get not a
Why are
soul.
y'all already talking about the case?
It would be the name there is no little remaining room for doubt. I have to admit, I was never bowled over this bowled, I don't care, over this argument put forward by the chap in black. But when the eye fell apart like a house of cards, I saw that I'd jolly well been hoodwinked. Well, no more.
Damn.
The whole courtroom is turning against me.
It's not fair.
Iris,
The prosecutor's being mean.
you get used to it.
Just because Jenny's done some things she shouldn't have done in the past, that doesn't make her a murderer.
Damn, he's just drinking. I'll drink to that.
Oh, so sorry, good little girls try to bully me, whatever.
Oh, God,
Fruity.
little girl, oh God.
Fruity?
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 Fruity.
Yeah? Is that what he's gonna say? In this court of law?
Yeah,
Hold
this
on, I gotta get
court?
the fruit emojis out.
Yeah, same.
Is he, you know,
No.
Yeah, no, you know.
Allow me to savor this fruity vintage while I savor the spectacle of your fruitless debate on the matter. You'd know a lot about fruits, huh?
Whole time it's fruit punch instead of one.
It's not like Welch's brand sparkling juice. That's all it is. Here's to the truth coming out eventually.
Eventually.
Hold me back before I say a slur.
That's enough preamble, Council. Proceed with the summation examination. Slap!
I know what you are.
Yes, my lord. I'm back up here, baby. Let's do this thing.
Greg said, hi.
But first, another drink. I'm thirsty.
Yeah, all that reading. Well, I'll be BRB because I'm also gonna grab a drink.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. Becky's not here.
Okay. I'm first pause my thing.
Hello. Becky's also want to get a Dwinkie.
I was quite parched. It took me an indulgence of chocolate milk at 1:13 in the morning.
Okay.
How much longer is this case?
Let's say like halfway through.
Super.
It's the last case. Come on. What do you...
I didn't expect it to be so
You're not
long
just gonna
though.
have it. Imagine if it ended right now. You'd be like, oh, that was... What's the point of all that, you know?
Yeah,
You're not gonna be satisfied.
true.
And you'll say that?
Better to have it long as shit than end abruptly.
Exactly. It just ends and you're like, oh, is that it?
It can't possibly be it.
Really? After all that?
Return to bank.
Welcome back, baby.
Oi.
Let's get this party started. And listen to these yapping statements again. Press. Just because Mr. Strahd has a history of pickpocketing, she must be guilty of murder? Is that what you're saying? Oh, well. Are all members of the British Army so quick to judge?
Oh shit.
I beg your pardon. Are you mocking Her Majesty's Armed Forces, the great military organization of the world? Whatever. No, I'm just illustrating my point. Making assumptions about people because they're soldier or pickpocket is wrong and dangerous. I have the wrong voice entirely.
Oops.
I'm losing it. Well, yes. You might have a point there, I suppose. But let's not forget the girl had already shown us she had it in her form before, whatever, man. She's clearly a criminal assault through and through. Can't deny it. When you say she's shown her to her, shit. You say she's shown her, she had it in her. Are you referring to this? Exactly. Just swap that.
Wait. Maybe we should press the disc real quick to inspect it.
Okay.
Before we forget. Winks. You know?
Me forget? Never. The blood.
Becky, are you pressing it? Not pressing it. Inspecting it.
Oh, the disc?
Yeah.
Are we inspecting with the blood?
Yeah.
Oh, Bruno, look! This is blood.
Yes, you're right. It's a small smear, but definitely blood. I have a feeling I might have noticed that before.
Oh, then it's my time to shine. I thought I'd be waiting forever. Alright, hold on.
Hold still with that disc, Bruno. I got it.
Can you do a quick, Iris? Yeah, Iris, hurry.
In a flash!
I'm nervous.
What color will it be? Nani?
Green!
Green!
Oh, a lovely bright shade again.
So that means Eggert was there!
What is it?
Wait, that color. It's just, they green it. It's the first time we've seen that color. Is it?
Well.
How interesting.
Added in Sholm's blood? That's egg blood.
Egg blood.
Whatever. Not exactly. Given that we actually have time, it's hard to refute that.
I've never actually seen the real thing. I can't wait to have a closer look at it.
Oh yes, of course.
Well. Oh my goodness. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes, huh?
Long time no see, pal. How's it going?
Are you gonna read your line?
Yeah, my bad.
Are you looking at his beautiful eyes or what? Like, what's going on?
Mr. Sholmes, they used his caramel bars to make the bar that we carved with the disc, didn't he? And then ordered every single music box he could find from across Europe.
We just still don't know what type of tune it plays, though, do we?
It's a confession.
But I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy.
The Gilded disc. Could it be a clue somehow? Perhaps we should examine it in more detail.
Already
Taken care of
done.
already. Taken care
Got
of.
you.
Well,
Press. It's the number of bullets, though. Has you convinced? Oh yes, right. I'm hurt.
yeah.
Only 2 bullets are fired, and the 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police. The parlor man asks me how many are invited for dinner. I always tell the cop the table settings. Well, that's logical, I suppose. Although, yes, sometimes at the dining, cookery goes missing. 1 or 2 guests rather like to find China. Does your employer dine with thieves? So I suppose
Oh.
there was another bullet somewhere of which we were unaware. As we consider my position, it's inside Sholmes.
Wow.
Saying, brother.
It's
But can we prove that right now?
not right now.
Yeah, I don't think
Wait,
we have any.
can we?
I would
I'm-
still
I'm-
say, well,
I'm
Well, yeah,
saying
no.
yes. I'm saying yes, but I'm trying to see if we have any. I don't think so.
No, because I think no, because we can't prove.
Don't do that.
Whose blood this is.
a message to all my fellas: don't do it.
Oh no, I was just like, I can't.
Yeah, we can't prove
Um,
whose blood this
looks
is right
around.
now. So I mean,
Oh damn,
I know
Wait,
it's got to be Egg Boy because who
Rip
else
to
would it
all
be?
bozos out there who said yes.
That's me.
Because you know we know he cut his hand on the disc, and it's green, and so is the green on the calendar is also green. So he had to be there.
May I share with everyone with what happens if you say yes, without
No,
Me
having any
too.
evidence?
Wait, me too. Me too.
Of course.
Well, Barak says it passes for a bullet as much as you pass for a lawyer, my learned
Okay,
friend.
man.
Okay.
And Ryunosuke says, coming from you, I'm going to take that as meaning not much. Barak shakes his head, and then he says, in no way does it resemble a bullet if that helps your understanding of my last remark. Ryunosuke
got
says,
me.
ugh,
Good.
and then the judge comes in and says, counsel,
Also,
at the very least I would expect the evidence you
Oh.
present to be of correct
Bobby,
form.
you're dead, aren't you?
No, I still got 2 chances, baby.
Got you, okay.
And Ryunosuke says, it's been a long day.
He's right. Let's
It's been-
actually
it's
try to
been a
find
day.
this dead bullet before we attempt that again, Bruno.
Say no more,
Can't find
Iris.
it. It's in freaking Sholmes' guts, bro.
So I'm gonna go see it's impossible because I can't prove it right now.
I wish I could be in his guts. Who said
Oh
that?
my goodness.
Whoa.
Who said that?
I wonder. Yeah.
Unfortunately, only 2 bullets were discovered by the police during their investigation. Yes, I know. Right. And I don't imagine the good men of Scotland Yard would have overlooked anything.
She changed her statement.
I missed the
Let me
bullet
know
while I
if
was
she does.
cleaning his lordship's office as well.
Did she change her statement? Oh,
I don't know.
I'm
I'm gonna.
It sounds scolding. I don't doubt.
I'll do it anyway. Actually,
I used to receive the first word from the police, perhaps.
she might
Like
not, but
crouching
also
in
she.
the knee.
Never know.
A 3rd bullet, Iris says. It would completely turn things around if there was one, wouldn't it?
mm.
Do you think we might find one lying around somewhere? Hopefully soon. Alright.
Somebody kept hinting at not being able to find something, really.
My shoulder.
Anyway, so about juror number 3.
Yes, sir.
What about this guy? So if I understood correctly, you need 2 pictures on the left, a left one and a significantly different right one.
Exactly. Then you can see the scene through the benches, like this.
So we have 2 bullets. I don't suppose you can see anything useful with them.
I think you'll find that no matter how much you squint, the truth of the situation always looks the same here. The only person who could have shot the victim is that girl in the dock.
How can you be sure of that?
Yeah, what's your proof?
Think about it, the Skulkin brothers shot the great detective, didn't they?
Yes, and that's the mission once or twice.
Well then, surely it's coming into focus now, isn't it?
No.
This is a waste of time. I'm not going to change this man's mind anytime soon.
Yeah, he's stuck in his ways, bro.
Stupid.
Grandpa.
Hey, Gramps. Would you please stop muttering about things that have nothing to do with the trial, sir? Good God. The defendant's life was on the line here.
Don't be mean. Well, the thing is, I could really say that it has nothing to do with this trial, to be honest.
Huh?
There's no question that the man was shot, but the bullet was simply vanished from his stomach. Quite impeccable, don't you think? Inexplicable, my bad.
I almost don't want to ask, but this surgery you've been muttering about all the time, you were operating on...
Man lost his scalpel inside
Oh.
of Sholmes.
Yeah. What's the fellow's name now? Hairlock?
Herlock Sholmes, by any chance?
Yes, good lord. It was that Hairlock fella.
What? You're the surgeon operator, Mr. Sholmes?
Well,
I'm surprised he lived.
Oh my god!
this is a very anesthesia, my bad, techniques. My dad, it was a fairly major op, I can tell you.
This is crazy.
Let me see, the fellow was brought in not long before midnight, if I remember correctly.
After.
My bad. They said he'd been shot by some criminal or other, so I opened him up like a shot. But the funny thing is, I went over his insides with the...
Let's go, Grandpa.
I couldn't find the bullet anywhere, so I'm afraid I have to throw up my hands and just stitch the fella back up. That's dangerous.
And he left the scalpel.
I hate to say the obvious, but
Yes?
surely it's because the look still seems like a shooting. The comments for the defense is correct.
Or is he?
As clearly shown in this photograph from the print, bullet had the head skull from the fire of Mr. Sholmes, hit him in the stomach region. It exited his body and launched in the shop wall. His collar was hanging by the door. I think he found this really quite simple, just consider the problem of three-dimensionally.
How do you think... Who do you think I am, son?
Well, Jennifer 4 is about the best I can do.
As soon as I saw the wound in the man's stomach, I flipped him over.
What, the pancake? Are you saying that you checked his back?
He's so lucky.
Of course I did. There wasn't a trace of injury. No sign that the bullet had left the body at all. Well,
What?
That man's stomach acids are so powerful it
that's
disintegrated
the
that
point. The only
Those
logical-
rock hard abs hold the bullet down.
Yeah. Oh my.
Wow.
The bullet has still somewhere in the man's innards. Which is exactly why I set about slicing him up. And I'm still none the wiser even now. How many times have I said it? Can somebody please explain how it happened? Can somebody please solve the mystery?
Working on it.
I know someone who could solve the mystery.
He's in hospital. It's almost as much of a mystery as how this jury was put together.
Well then. Oh, he's angry now.
Yeah, his changed.
This sort of where the bullet ended up is infuriating. Where's an expert when you need one?
We happen to know an expert.
Ah!
Mata. What do you mean you're in for a busy day? Number 5?
I never
Oh,
saw
you
this
pressed number
dialogue
5?
before.
Yeah.
Wait, which dialogue have you never seen?
Pressing drawer number 5. Evidently I never pressed her, I guess.
Oh, well, apparently I didn't press the man about the bullet wound.
Oh, Becky.
Okay.
We need to be more coordinated than this.
Ooh, you get to learn more about what happened with Sholmes. If you're talking
Wait, I want to know. Hold on. I'm going back.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that part.
Because his skin was badly burnt around the point of entry, so he was shot up close.
Ooh.
He's like burnt. So then yeah. As I said, I flipped the fellow over and examined the back, but there was no sign of an exit wound, which is why I thought I'd better locate the lug and pop it out. If you found no bullet inside the patient, well, I wouldn't have, would I? Because it's in the walls of the pawnbrokers. I didn't get there. I need someone to solve this mystery before it drives me insane. Or drives me to insanity. Only there was some expert in ballistics who could help, even if he looked extremely untrustworthy. Wow.
If only there was somebody from a different country who knew about guns and had a mouse with them that could just help us
Okay, I'm pressing
with
5.
guns.
If only.
Forgot to say stop. Don't excuse me. Stop. I am a communications officer. Stop.
Communications officer. Doesn't do some telegrams?
Everything from personal messages written by members of public to the latest news in the capital.
There's
I
a
can
mosquito
resolve
in my
messages
room.
into Morse code and tap it out to the
Hold on, I have to commit violence against
electronically.
Winter's over. Sad day today.
That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
To the entire world.
I think I got her. Oh yeah, she's dead.
Nice. Thousands of miles of cable under the sea. Stop. Worldwide communication network. Stop. Information transmitted to and from all corners of globe. Stop.
Oh yes. She was getting equal with the radio waves, like before, wasn't she?
I specialize in communicating information from government documents and newspaper offices.
I see.
I'm sure I shall have to wire the newspaper reports of today's guilty verdict later. But no sleep for me tonight, I imagine. Damn.
Let's just finish this trial first, shall we? Alright, I'm going back to the old man to get to the. I always forget to press him again. That new information.
Yeah, you'll get to learn about Shaolin.
I'm sure he definitely wants to learn about Shaolin.
Of course, it's my guy. It's my buddy.
It was interesting because I've never seen that dialogue.
Me neither.
Mr. Sholmes, surgeon. You guys already read it, so I won't make you do it again. So I'm just gonna blah 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 blah.
You guys,
Yeah.
I haven't read it.
Okay then.
Oh,
Mr. Sholmes, surgeon is on the jury. I've never experienced some coincidence recently, but it's just ridiculous.
I'm just surprised as anyone.
There's no question that Mr. Sholmes was shot.
Well, that's what the police told me when they brought him in. How bad were his injuries, Doctor? He was in a bad way. He lost a huge amount of blood, you know. And I suspect he was shot at quite close range, too. Because his skin was badly burnt around the point of entry.
Burnt.
Writes this shit down. He's gotta,
Yeah.
he's gonna be like, ouch! When he wakes up.
oh my god.
As I said, I flipped the fellow over and examined his back, but there was no sign of an exit wound. Which is why I thought I'd better locate the lug and pop it out.
Yeah, you see, you found the bullet inside the packaging. Well, no bullet.
No bullet. Well, I wouldn't have done, would I? Because it's in the wall of the pawnbrokers. But how did it get there? I need someone to solve this mystery before it drives you to insanity. If only there was somebody with a mouse who was an expert in ballistics who could help, even if he looked extremely untrustworthy and was Russian and had black hair and...
What's scary?
Yes, so yes.
So we have this
I
principal
I pressed the Russian guy.
Alright.
Alright, pressing Russian man John. I thought you were just a tourist. Oh my gosh.
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
There's no way he's just a visiting tourist. So you're a ballistics expert. Who knew?
I have much experience with guns.
Ah.
I have lived through many, how do you say, extreme, violent bath of, no, blood of,
extreme violent bloodbaths, perhaps?
Those extreme violent bloodbaths. English is very difficult tongue.
It's true.
Considering some people you associate with, I'm surprised you still have a tongue.
Anyway, if you have questions about bullets and guns, you ask me. There is nothing I do not know, no mystery I cannot solve.
He's very confident in knowledge of guns, that's for sure.
Look, if possible, please, only in Russian language.
He's not very confident in his knowledge of English, though, is he?
No, still, you should bear in mind, he's our man. There's a mystery about guns or bullets. Alright, we're gonna... Hold up. Ben Zeke says, man's convince everyone.
When you have eliminated the impossible, he said. But he hasn't.
If we're gonna fight back, we need more material. We have to fight back. We have to turn this trial around again.
Facts. Guess what it's time to
Alright,
do.
Old Man Jay, you and all Russian. Gonna pit you. Hello, pit you. And you. Those statements clearly contradict the idea that whatever, I don't know. That's a good guess.
Read!
Help me. Hold on, give me a second. Help me. Oh, a ballistics expert.
Fitting. B-I-T-T.
Damn.
On that question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skulkin brothers. There's no sign of an exit wound in his back. We must assume the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was lodged in Mr. Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged in the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. Juror number 6.
What about it? Hello, my name is Villain. Pleased to meet you.
Oh.
There's an apparent contradiction in the facts, so clearly troubling in juror number 4. Are you able to explain the mystery?
What's up?
I have seen very similar situation in Motherland. It was night, there was blizzard. I was running away along mountain road in freezing cold.
God!
The snow was piling high on both sides of the road, very narrow and dangerous. My pursuers had hunting rifles and they were on dog sleds.
Mental note. Don't ask too many questions.
I was shot from behind and I fell down in snow. And the situation was very similar to what I heard today from Doctor. They could not find bullet in my body. And no sign of, how do you say, exit wound.
Then where did the bullet go?
Bullet never hit me.
Well, if it never hit you, why didn't you fall down?
Grandpa, you gotta speak up.
I'm remembering.
Bullet hit frozen wall of ice very close to my side.
What?
One small piece, very sharp, broke away from lump of ice and pierced my body. It made deep wound that looks just like bullet wound. Hello?
Gramps?
Hold on. Good gracious.
Of course, piece of ice quickly melted inside me. And that's the solution to mystery of dissipating bullet. Bless up.
Bless up, King. Bless up.
Did you pray
But that
today?
doesn't answer the question at all. the shooting happened in the pawnbroker shop. But not Snowy Mountain Road in another country.
Just an idea, but we might not be looking exactly at the same sort of scenario here.
Bruno, where exactly was Hurley shot again?
Well, according to the report, in his stomach, sort of around this area, I think.
Well, that's precisely where he always wears a little pouch on his belt.
A pouch? Actually, I might have noticed something like that.
You should have given us a 3D model of Shones to look at.
Yes, a pouch. Where he keeps 3 glass vials of very dangerous chemicals that he uses for his investigations.
What? Really? Doctor, where is Postman Sholmes was wearing?
The whole what?
The whole pouch. Hand it over,
Fella
man.
had nothing like that on his
Where's the
person
sack?
when he arrived at the
Hey, yo.
hospital. As far as I remember. Oh, here we go.
Who asked you? I happen to know quite a bit about sacks. If I
We
may.
bet you do, pal. With Van Zeeks?
Well, I realize it is forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation examination. He's already done it twice. I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question in an
Oh,
antechamber
you have
outside
it?
the
Okay.
courtroom.
It's fantastic.
You just wanted
Wow.
to smell it.
Sorry?
Weird.
Huh? Weirdo. Freak. As I understand it, when the police arrived on the scene and found Mr. Shones injured, they removed the pouch in order to assess the wound. Okay, but is the scalpel still inside of him?
Thank
Probably.
goodness, I thought I was getting forgetful for a moment. The thing is, this man opened him up for no reason.
Well, I mean, he still had to sew him back because he was bleeding anyways.
No, it's true.
But he
He was,
bled
like,
more because he
bleeding
cut him
out,
up.
it still hurt.
Well, yeah. And he
Yeah,
kept
that's
the
thing.
scalpel in
Oh my.
on top of
Sholmes
that.
was never the same as that day.
He
He's
left
like,
a
oh
little...
God, he's like, my scalpel's still there.
Listen, he left a little souvenir in there. He'd be like, well, at some point in time that's gonna kill you, but not right now. Since then, it has been in my safekeeping along with all of the evidence related to the case. I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred. Thanks,
Give me-
baby.
Give me that.
Very well. Well, unconventional during the submersion examination. I must demand the prosecution presented the item in question with all speed.
Bring forth the
Mr.
sack!
Holmes, bring forth Mr. Sherlock Holmes' pouch of
Bring
goodies.
forth the sack. Display it on night down.
I see.
False.
Nothing pick.
Hey, yo!
Ah?
So this is the pouch worn by Mr. Sholmes in the night in question, is it? Look at that. One of the files is broken and the leather around it is scorched black. It's almost as if the file exploded. Sholmes wasn't shot. He was shanked. Exploded. So,
What?
He said
that
shake.
night, the bullet from the Skulkin Brothers showed me Sholmes' pouch.
It was the glass vial exploded that caused the fella's injury.
This bullet did not penetrate victim, but was deflected into wall of shot.
Oh my god.
A delightfully complex aroma.
Okay.
Well, it would appear that one mystery has been solved at least.
Though it has no bearing on the truth of this case.
Huh?
The Bungling and Burgling brothers shot the detective and the accused shot the pawnbroker. I knew I was gonna mess it up, so I wasn't gonna try.
Help me.
The pertinent facts of the case remain unaltered.
Ugh. Wow.
But at least the mystery is solved. I can sleep easily tonight. Thank you, young man.
But the scalpel, Grandpa.
Don't worry about it.
Thank
It
you
adds
very
flavor,
much.
I guess.
Glad I could help.
Do we have the pouch as evidence, though?
Deuce was bearing the conundrum is solved. The court will sequester this scruffy pouch as evidence.
Heathy's pouch isn't scruffy.
Ooh, I want to see it.
Give me. Well, we're gonna take a look at that.
Alright, folks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay.
The side.
Side where the bullet hole is.
Yeah. It's fully scorched belly just here.
Uh-oh. I didn't click there.
Oh, the strap is broken. Look.
This is where the bullet hit them.
Let me see.
Oh, there it is. Let's make
What?
a
Iris, look! Behind where the book of file was. Do you see it?
Ah, that's the Skulkin Brothers bullet.
What a look at his pouch. This is an amazing discovery. What this means is there were 3 bullets fired when he makes at night.
We found exactly what the juror was talking about. The third bullet.
Comes to the juror again, I think. The 3rd bullet, baby!
Well.
That's insane, though. Yeah, but it definitely tore a hole because I'm pretty sure the vial broke and like stabbed him. So
It exploded, that's what Iris said.
Yeah.
Because I clicked on the wrong place. She said it exploded.
Oh, okay, interesting.
It would appear the defense is somewhat struggling to alter their opinion. Please, my lord. A little more time.
Oh, I looked at the
After all,
bullet, my bad.
That's a new piece of evidence. Oh, I'm gonna. It could be very valuable clue, and you can't afford to overlook anything else here, Renosuke. There's still a way to turn this around somehow. I'm sure of it. Now look at the bullet.
We look at the tip.
Yeah. This is the bullet that was fired from Skulkin Brothers' gun in another incident.
Yes, so it turns out it never actually entered Heathy's body at all.
Thanks to the thick leather pouch he was wearing, it saved him.
Heathy though is lucky like that.
Well, considering that he had to go through the hospital, I wonder how lucky he really is.
Oh dear. Poor Heathy. Well,
Okay, I think we'll make sure.
Well, I'm doing right now what I know I should be doing, so. And then I report back with saying I only have 1 try left. No, like for sure I know now. There. I did it.
Oh,
Hello?
I'm just confused for a second. I was trying to remember who was the talking about the bullet and shit. It was juror number 2.
You just gotta read it.
Yeah. I forgot you spoke about it. I was like, now who's talking about bullets again?
It's like it's your woman.
My ex-woman.
I'm sorry, your ex. My bad. I also had to look back and like, who's talking about the second bullet?
It's the number of bullets that I was convinced. Only 2 bullets were found, and the 2 guns were fired them had been explained by police. When the parlor maid asked me how we are invited for dinner, I always told her to count the table settings. Well, we've been done that before. I just did out, forgot, and just to the end of it.
No, you've read through. You can go through that.
Yeah.
Just
I can prove it.
Yeah.
Allow me to show you then. The 3rd bullet. The literal 3rd bullet. Here it is. We discovered just now. Yes, on the next question, Winnie Banks, pawnbrokery. Another bullet was fired.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Huh? Oh my goodness.
Just, oh my gosh.
Wait, what are you looking at? I never. Barak didn't say that to me.
Barak didn't say that to me. It's just Ryunosuke and his theme playing. What's happening?
What did you present?
I
What
went,
did you
back,
do?
I went with the juror too, and I
Yeah.
presented her the third bullet. I pressed her, and it said it's possible. Showed her the third bullet, and now I'm here. And everyone's shocked and
Wait.
confused.
Are you
There
sure?
is no
Wait,
Barak
hold
on
on.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, did you? Wait. Oh, he said hold it. Okay, I see him now. You went forward.
Oh, you didn't read anything. That's what happened.
Yeah, 'cause I skipped it. Because I read it before. I was like, okay, it was just.
Not that.
No, that was through dialogue. You presenting the bullet, obviously.
Here it is. What we discovered just now. Yes, on the night in question,
Hold
Winnie
up.
Banks' pawnbrokery, another bullet was fired.
I read that.
Hold it.
It didn't sound like you read it.
Yeah, I read that. I read that.
He's reading fast, so like he's putting all his words into one big sentence. So it just
I'm excited.
My God.
There it is. Okay, well, is that all?
Mata. Wow, he's anyway. What does this do?
He's
Trickery,
an
you
outtake.
Nipponese conjurer.
Help
Good
me.
Where
lord.
did you find that bullet?
It was logged in some of Sholmes' pouch.
What?
It's funny he didn't look at the pouch. He just has it in.
He doesn't like
right.
Shones at all. He's not
Just
gonna
like,
look at
ew.
it.
Ew.
He said, ew.
This pouch was removed from the realm of Sholmes' waist before he was taken to the hospital. Since then, it has been touched by no one. Do you mean to say shut by the school that night? Yes. As you look at it, summarized, it hit this pouch. But that means just whatsoever. Where another word to the bullet fired to Mr. Shoulders. It's clearly visible in the photographic print. Ask somebody else, pal.
Actually,
2 guns for the scene have already been submitted to the court of evidence. Yes, that was Winnie Bank, and that belongs to the Skulking Brothers. Activity from both guns revealed. Only a single bullet has been fired from each.
but that must mean
That's right. We now know that at one night in question, 3 bullets were fired. However, only 2 bullets were fired from guns and recovered from the crime scene. And to the uncontroversial consistency is somehow explained, we cannot and must not pass judgment.
okay.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh.
Alright, pal. It wasn't that serious.
he doesn't like being
Order.
proven wrong.
Order! Order! While this summoning examination remains incomplete, the court has been presented with new facts. Facts that will appear to shake the very foundations upon which the case of the defendants have been built. As is my prerogative in this situation, I temporarily suspend the summary examination.
Just
By
stop
Jupiter!
it. Shut up, everybody.
What?
Suspended. Okay.
Bailiff? Bring this back to standard once.
No, I
I do
don't
have a
want
third
that.
cross-examination? A third. Do I hear a third?
No,
Number
he
3.
suspended it. Suspended that
Hi,
one.
Gregson.
Hey, Gregson.
Hi, Greg.
Witnesses?
Golf, dog.
This man is not playing anymore. It's like, come on.
What is the proceedings of the defense carry out summation examination?
We was governor. We was.
Perhaps we can dispense with the tedious preamble. Simply answer this one question. The third bullet has been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that? Make of it? God, I don't make anything of nothing. Is it one of yours?
Go blimey, Gov. Go blimey. Not a chance. Uh-oh.
Another screenshot for me? In that case, did you have an accomplice?
Never! The Skulking Brothers work alone!
It's just the two of us. That's our trademark.
How soon for you to pull Sulky?
Only 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearms we have in existence. The 3rd bullet was fired from another gun. Where is it? Dummy, that's an head scratcher.
Counsel to the defense. Yes. I'd like to hear your thoughts regarding these new developments. The 3rd bullet, and the mysterious missing firearm from whence it came. Thinking back over all the testimony we've heard, and all the evidence we've seen, I think I'm starting to form a picture of what really happened that night. My lord, I think it's clear what this 3rd bullet tells us about the Skulking Brothers.
I had another gun.
They had a 3rd gun. They had a secret accomplice. On that night, Wendy Bank's pawnbrokery, the brothers must have been working with a 3rd man. The witnesses are clearly doing their best to cover up the existence of this accomplice. But the evidence all points to the fact that there was someone else present, someone carrying a gun.
Yes,
I
sir.
lean over that bench. Boy?
Objection.
I got no drink in me.
Another one.
Bro was not coherent. He does not know what's going on.
The accomplice, you say? Pig swell!
Maxwell!
Oh. Okay. If you
What?
say you start slurring, like
Right?
not that slurring, slurring it because he's drunk.
It's like you can tell that his vocabulary is like not what it used to be.
Yeah, there's like.
What is he saying?
Like, Rose
These
getting
protracted
dizzy.
proceedings have already forced us to endure 2 summation exams.
No, we need a 3rd.
I want to do it again.
I don't.
That's it. Oh my god, I accidentally hit X. Yet in that time there has not been a murmur of a 3rd man. If this apparently wraith-like being exists, the court must be shown hard evidence. Without it, this fantasy will be crushed.
Okay, but like, where did the 3rd bullet come from then, huh?
The prosecution demands answers on 2 counts.
A 2?
Firstly, proof, evidence that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. And secondly, the identity of this spurious character.
Okay.
Focus on lie. I know that. But how can I ascertain the identity of the person that they were hiding?
Well, counsel?
You read my line. I'm supposed to prove the existence of an accomplice and then reveal the person that they even. As well, the prosecution's demands, my lord, the defense is ready to present answers.
Can't do it,
Unable.
sorry.
I'm unable, sorry.
The defense is ready. I believe I can provide all the answers the prosecution demands.
Oh, my Nipponese friend, despite the swimming eyes, you seem to think you have something to say. Promises to be interesting. Huh?
He asked. Why is he saying? It seems you have something to say, yeah?
Yeah, because they asked me.
I have to push forward now. There's no other option. I need every single piece of evidence available to me if I want to make a difference. In that case, counsel, I would ask you to present the evidence without delay. On that in question, in the moments leading up to the death of the victim, what proof of you that there was a 3rd intruder present at that scene? Well, I want to
This.
say the music box disc. Yeah, the music box disc, and then I hopefully will be able to present this because, or would I just fucking shit? What do I just print?
Whenever you present the portfolio, it's gonna show the disc on it. So it's just like you wanna present one or the other. There's so many things going on here.
Yeah, there is. I'm gonna go with the portfolio because it has the thing in there, so might as well, right? Rather than just the disc itself, that doesn't really say anything. But the portfolio, we need the portfolio. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm going to put portfolio. The evidence is right here in this portfolio. By Jove, that portfolio. Good lord.
They hate our portfolio.
They hate our portfolio. Is it?
Oh, Barak, chill. Do you expect the court to rifle through your papers yourself? Itself, even? Be more specific.
Okay, gee whiz.
I will. Just leave. You claim one of these blood samples proves the presence of this third intruder. Well, which one is it?
Uh-oh. Well,
Did
this
I
is where
hear-
it gets a little...
Sexy?
Well, okay, obviously, it's this bullet here, because we have the Sholmes bullet. We know Winnie broke shots. This is the only bullet unaccounted for. So, you know, it makes sense when we think about it. What am I looking at here? There appears to be some green paint or such like around the bullet hole in the middle of the calendar. It's a blood stain, my lord. A blood stain.
Why, an Orpal! Green blood? Curious, even for you. Is the court to understand that the intruder was some unhuman creature?
Help me.
Alien even?
It's something developed by Mr. Sherlock Sholmes.
He's about to turn.
Play the great detective!
New invention stopped. Not yet appeared. Its story stopped. It's this, Sissy. It doesn't have a name yet, though. This fogger displays a sprays a chemical that reacts with the different elements in people's blood to change its color.
Fix your wig.
The different elements
Right.
of people's blood.
Yes, everyone's blood is slightly different, you see, because it's made up of different elements. But by seeing what color it changes to, you can tell in a flash whose blood it is.
Ooh, that brings a whole extra dimension to looking at blood!
Oh my gosh.
Talk of blood is important. Stop. Very exciting. Stop.
As an example, this was the blood of the victim, Miss Winniebank. Ah, a striking clue. Yes. So you see the green color's blood stain on the calendar. Shows that somebody else was shot in the main part of the job. Now hold fire there, young man. Could be from some unrelated incident, couldn't it? No.
You're so stupid.
Right? Like, what the fuck?
Sis.
It's not unrelated. The date shown in the calendar is the date of which Mr. Winniebank was killed. By golly!
Literally right there.
Therefore, we can
Can't
assume that
see.
whoever was shot in the same day.
Then whose blood is it?
Wow. Golden Brothers understand doesn't appear to suffer from any gunshot injuries. Which means it must be the blood of somebody else. A third intruder, in fact.
Whose identity the court is still waiting to hear. You cannot delay this any longer, my learned friend. Who is this alleged third intruder?
Easy peasy, lemon
Male
squeezy.
Strongheart.
Gee, I wish.
Maelstrom,
Egbert Benedict. Fake name,
Wakey.
probably. The man's name is Egbert Benedict. Egbert Benedict? Who on earth are you talking about, counsel? He paid a visit to Winniebank's pawnbroker on the afternoon before the incident took place.
Introducing a man named Amanda Lovingkiss to the court. When the accused attempted to deceive the pawnbroker into releasing the article into her possession. I thought he was gonna word that as a question.
That's right. The man identified by the defense, Mr. Egbert Benedict, attempted to take the article from the defendant by force.
He also pointed a gun at me. And I can't
Yeah.
read he doesn't mention the fact that he was held at gunpoint.
I was held at gunpoint. It was
Literally.
fucked up.
Broke
Broca?
Brooke, huh?
Kill yourself.
Okay.
I believe that was a goal.
Oh my god.
That's a lie. What are you trying to pull?
You wastrel. You start dancing, Mal?
Pulls out a
He's
gun.
wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Dr. Gregson was there at the time, and I contested to what happened.
I did have a gun pointed at me, by the way. That did happen.
He did. I was held got a point by Edgar Benedict. In the
Literally,
end,
Gregson had to come in and stop.
it was the inspector that himself took the disc. Can you corroborate by this account, Inspector?
Yes, my lord. That's not more or less what happened. And in the interest of being through, I asked Windybank for a print showing the fella. Oh wow, there he is.
Edgar
Take it
Benedict.
for one of his red-handed recorder. What does this say? Gubbinses?
I don't know.
Yes. After talking to Mr. Winnick that morning. And you claim this man is the brother's accomplice. Well, Mr. Skulkin?
You never seen the Press X by accident? Never seen the geezer before in my life?
On me life, go on me life. Oh, he. You've never seen him.
Well, somewhat unsurprisingly, it appears our witnesses disagree with that assertion.
So your lordship recalls my lord Nipponese friend's actual assertion, which was that he could prove the identity of the alleged accomplice.
Yes, and I can.
Then show us the evidence!
I agree. Must be proof that the clean-cut gentleman is a photograph for the criminal as you say he is.
Ryunosuke.
Thank you. Thank.
Oh,
This is the last evidence. I have feeling something has been missing this entire trial from the very start. But now, I'm going to drag kicking and screaming to the courtroom.
The boy.
Yeah, man, totally. Yes, my lord. The defense will present the evidence now. I skip this dialogue, but I don't care that much. Proof of the man's photographic print. It's the disc. He's cut himself, you
Looks
know?
around.
It's the disc. I pray to God I'm Rectum is going for it.
Oh.
As I mentioned before, in the afternoon of the day in question, the defendant attempted
I
deceitfully.
didn't present the disc, so
oh. Uh-oh, well.
it's fine because I presented something else.
Uh-oh.
It contains the answers of which you all seek.
All right.
All right.
The defendant attempted deceitfully, admittedly, to reclaim this disc from Windy Banks, which is when the affirmative Edgar Benedict appeared from the scene, I believe. This man attempted to prolong the article from the defense's possession. No. That's correct, my lord. I myself was present at the time. I was following this. It was following this. What the hell? It was following this that a minor incident occurred. But anyways, rada rada, blah blah blah.
If only.
Blah blah blah. Poses.
Don't worry, you got
blah,
me.
Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, we've been here before.
This boy.
It's not about the fact that Edgar is like wearing a mask or something. It's just funny. He's wearing a face.
Being a music box physics, it has its countless small but sharp metal protrusions over its surface. Those protrusions cause Mr. Benedict's fingers to bleed. And the resulting smear of blood is still visible on the disc now. Goodness! A bloodstain, is it? My sister and I just analyzed this bloodstain here in this very courtroom.
Using my trusty Fogger gun.
Yes. And we added the results to this portfolio. I say. It's green.
It's exactly the same color as the blood around the colander.
The evidence is conclusive.
Was number 4 the old man? Number 5 the lady? Oh, number 5 was the lady. Whoop, rip,
Oh,
I got
well,
mixed
anyways.
up. Fine.
the man called Mr. Edgar Benedict, who's in Windy Woods earlier that day, in the day, is the accomplice, who's present at the scene of the crime that same night.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the music ramped up.
There was someone else there. Look at the two brothers now. They're sweating bullets.
Oi, what are you talking about?
My lord, it is the opinion of the defense that Mr. Edgar Benedict should be summoned to the courtroom to testify. It would certainly seem that we can all
I gotta hope
afford
that the dialogue tree, comes
Gentlemen,
together at some point.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, here you are.
This has gone on long enough now. This flagrant ignorance of mechanics of law. This man. Oh, he's pouring himself another glass. Herlock Sholmes, you say?
Motherfucking drink.
Yes, I've heard the name. Protagonist
I-
of the
I know him.
stories.
We used to date 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
Glasses.
Vengeance of Bitter X.
A god of detection or some such. Well, Iris stood up to that one. And now you employ chemical substances devised by the fantastical...
Okay, you know what? Hold on. They're not gonna get together. Hold on, give me a second. I know they're not going to anymore, so give me a second.
Take you seriously? Oh, do you want me to stop?
Yeah. I just got
Okay.
the freaking Windy Banks flashback cutscene.
Oh my god. Well, I'll just read this last part. The samples made
I'll catch
by
up at some point.
this plaything
It's because I remembered this, that Baroque was like, oh yeah, Mr. Herlock show.
are not fit to be called evidence. And then he just doesn't like that the little fogger machine is being used as evidence, and there's like, it's just a fantasy weapon, and it's not real, or whatever. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Okay, I made it. Where?
Yay! It's on Judge now, saying,
Okay.
and then it goes
Of
back
course.
it goes back to Baroque. He's saying, so the blood's...
So the blood-stained under shade of green. What of it? Here's to you successfully proving that no other blood in the world could turn the same color.
Okay.
Well.
Oh! What are the chances?
So, okay, guys.
You like
And
forget
pray,
about
do not
Cody.
even think of suggesting that we should take Mr. Sholmes' word for it.
Oh, his leg's not on the bench. What? Imagine if it was.
He's not gonna stay like that.
I don't know. I
Some
think he's
falls.
a great detective. What are you talking about? You can get away with it. Oh, head and hands.
Oh my gosh. I knew it would come to this. Of course, Mr. Holmes' bitches isn't going to be recognized by any official body. But what other choice did I have?
I just remembered what Father Christmas
Oh my gosh.
said before about how he was temporarily suspending the summonation examination.
Ah,
In other words,
No, we don't want to bring it back.
the examination isn't over yet, is it?
Well,
good grief. What
The
did you say,
third
young
one.
girl?
And in a summonation examination, the decision as to whether or not the trial continues is in the hands of the 6 jurors, isn't it? So the way I see it, doesn't matter what people think of Hurley's invention. At least, not for now.
Yes, she's right. Young lady, you've quite a devious mind.
It really just comes down to one thing. Whether these lady and gentlemen of the jury are convinced by what you say, Bruno.
Do you guys like me?
Please say yes.
this is.
You don't
Is
say yes,
that
I'll
about
cry.
right?
You don't want to see me
Would you
cry,
say?
do you?
Or did I misunderstand something?
Gyarados says, yes, I do.
Unbelievable. Strong's partner is a force to reckon with.
Partner, eyeball.
Eyeball.
I'm Miss Wilson, sharpshooter.
You're just gonna be like, I used to have a partner once. Looks at
Yeah,
his sword.
I used to have 2 partners once.
Yeah, he got
My
banned
goodness.
twice.
I used to have 2 hands.
Oh.
I used to have a sun, I used to have a moon. Now I'm living in darkness.
No sun, no moon,
Eclipse,
nothing.
bro.
After the
Baroque
super
is the
information. of the entirely expected source. It must be acknowledged the previous summation examinations had to reach its conclusion. Can you guys just say not guilty and we can go about our day?
Nope. We're gonna be in court till like 5 a.m.
Good God. My back is killing me.
We came in at 9, I think. So
Yeah.
Right.
Just keep track of when we leave court. See what time it is. Also, I did say this is absurd. I just said it earlier,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I didn't realize that you weren't there yet. But...
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court now looks to you for final leanings in this matter. Just say not guilty, come on now. As proud citizens of Her Majesty's Britain, I assure you will come to fair and just conclusions. I'm begging you guys. Don't make me work for it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh. Help me. Oh, they didn't leave? That's insane. Doctor, I thought we had something.
Yeah, literally.
Hey, at least my guy, he's like, oh,
Okay,
you're
so we
definitely
didn't have to present anything.
2 called guilty and 4 called not guilty. Such is the outcome of the summation examination.
Your Honor, it's so fair!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage.
He's slurring, sir. What bottle of wine are you on?
refuses
tipsy.
to accept this decision.
What bottle is that? What number?
On what grounds?
If these jurors are persuaded by some half-baked concoction devised by a pretender to real police work. This guy's, it's given X, right? Like,
Yes.
He's hating him for a reason, you know?
Man, I remember this dialogue specifically. I was like, wow.
Oh, wow. Then they are too ignorant to be trusted with the judgment of anyone's guilt.
Oh.
No one give a shit, sorry.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Dix, but the outcome of the summation examination cannot be ignored. This trial will continue. I wish it was over. but I want all the answers. Alright, man, goddamn. Gee whiz. Nevertheless, we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. The defense has not reasonably requested the subpoena of a new witness. Subpoena.
I know that word. I know this one.
But sadly, I fear that would be impossible. What? The name of the gentleman who gave himself Eric Benedict is quite clearly false. I don't believe it. But I managed to prove the man was there that night.
Could I say something?
Who was that? Please. Who
It's
spoke?
like actually Becky.
Oh, it's me.
It was me, my lord.
It's number 5. Oh yeah, it's me.
I'm waiting.
What have you to say, madam?
If possible, Inspector.
Eh? Me? Ma'am?
Why do you say it like that, though?
Ma'am?
Because I...
Pardon me, Maya.
Ma'am?
I wonder if you might show the photographic print to me again, the one at which the gentleman is shown.
Oh, right, yes. This one, you mean? Of Mr. Benedict.
I have a theory that I won't be speaking as a character, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Yes. There's no doubt in my mind.
Uh-oh.
Chair number 5? You don't mean to say you know this man?
Yeah.
Yes, I know him.
What?
It's like, whoa.
Good gracious! It's her brother.
Somebody knew him.
Order! 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 Chair number 5! How on earth?
I'm a communications officer. Stop.
As you can clearly see,
The gentleman in the photograph is... Stop. And a communication officer... Stop. He works in my office. Stop.
you guys.
A very talented operator, in fact. Stop. He should be in the communication station now. Stop. tapping away at the telegraph stop.
Doesn't seem right somehow. I can't put my finger on why, but it doesn't feel right.
I suppose we can imagine the accomplice would be some sort of hardened criminal. It's a bit unexpected to find out that he has a respectable job by day. Whatever he gets up to at night.
Yes, I suppose that's it. I suppose that's why I felt something was wrong. The gentleman is at London's communication station. We should be able to subpoena him within the hour. Lorenzigs, if you please.
Yes, my
My
lord.
lord. Make the necessary arrangements with all haste.
Mm.
As your
As
lordship
your lordship.
bids. A court recess for 1 hour.
Uh-oh.
The
May I
new
come back and I
witnesses
see Bella
arrive.
jump scare?
Huh?
you just missed them.
You did.
Oh, brother.
When the new witnesses arrive, we shall reconvene
get
to
a-
hear the
a
gentleman's
single-
testimony.
A single succulent croissant. And I come back and I see my
A
man
croissant?
on the screen.
Croissant.
A
Inspector Gregson.
croissant.
Yes, my lord.
I would like to hear from you specifically about the events of the pawnbrokery of the night in question, or the day in question. Come to our chambers during the recess.
Yes, sir, my lord.
Very well. Court adjourned
only
until
1:40,
1:40
help
p.m.
me.
Good God.
Oh my god.
1:40 p.m.
Just know we're when we come back in
Another to
court-
be continued?
Yeah, I think the next part would be the last.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
The next part will be the last.
Okay.
Yep, it's long.
It's very long. Interesting as hell, but very long.
Oh yeah.
Naturally, fitting the final trial.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You got me there. Do you guys want to call it there or keep it going?
doesn't
Doesn't it
matter.
last a little bit longer?
Oh yeah, I do believe
It's
this is the
real
final
long.
part.
Oy. Yeah, but like, how long is the final part? You know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a lot after.
There's a lot, yeah.
Fantastic.
So unless you wanted to just randomly call it in between then, or just stop it now, it's
We
it's
did
up to
a
you.
we did a good amount from this. We got through 2 parts.
Yeah, and I think
So-
next time, hopefully, we'll be able to finish it.
It will be.
I think by next
Okay.
time we'd be able to finish it, and I think it'd be a better time because like after the trial, there's the whole
Yes, of course, ending the
going
game.
into-
Yeah, the
Ending
end
the
game
game.
and all that.
Yeah, and going into the next one, so it's gonna get longer after the trial. So
Okay, yeah, all right.
I definitely remember. I definitely remember this.
All right then. Gosh, this case is ridiculous.
Any thoughts, onions, opinions?
Thoughts and opinions. This is intense.
All right. Do you know what's going down? Like
More or
what's up?
less. Oh, I mean, not really, but I mean, yeah, I know I know what's going on, but I still don't necessarily have the answers I'm looking for.
Oh, do you have any like theories in your mind at all about like?
I know. I'm actually running on blanks. I have no idea what the correlation is with these discs, why they want it, what Mr. McGillen was going on about. But I'm just pushing on, wanting to see where it all comes to.
Yeah, there's not really any answers right now. You just learned that. Oh, Eggy Waggy was there.
Hey,
On
I'm just-
Mercury. Now Sholmes didn't actually get shot, but he got injured. We found the 3rd bullet. There's 3 bullets. And now
it's all slowly coming together, and it's very compelling.
Yeah. So Eggy shot ya man, or so they say.
That's what they say.
That's what you said in your testimony.
Becky, do you have the stream open right now, Bella?
I just
Yeah,
really
I got
wanna.
it. I see.
I just really want to know what's going on. Yeah, like what's up with these music boxes or discs, whatever.
Yeah, because we haven't been able to play it. It's a very unique disc, they say, so we wonder
Yeah.
what'll be on
Something
it.
that apparently was worth dying over.
And then Gregson is a little sus about it. He's just like, he was telling Barrett, you know, oh, that won't be placed as evidence, right? And I'm just like, no. And he's like, oh. So it's just like, okay.
Yeah. Everyone's had a little bit of a secret here. They've yet to see what it is.
It's. I love this game, man. It's so good.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
It's-
it gets better.
It's so compelling. And you said case 2 of the second game was crazy.
3.
Case 3, okay.
3. My favorite case.
Favorite
It's
case.
a long one.
It's the longest case in the game.
Oh
The
my god.
longest case in the game, but it's like worth it.
Oh yeah,
for
for
how
sure.
long it is and how it
Okay.
ends. It's like worth it.
Okay, alright.
But
I'm
then
very
it leads you
excited.
into more questions.
And more questions, because there's 2 more episodes after that.
Yeah, because you're just like, what else could there be after a big episode like that, you know? So
Right.
it's just like, phew.
And then they say, oh, sorry, no third game. No more. This is what you get.
I wish there was a third game.
Yeah,
What
she wishes a third game.
investigations?
Who at Capcom do I have to talk to get a third game?
Shoot,
Capcom.
talk to me. Meet me right now.
Yeah, Shutakumi, he's the guy.
Get him.
I have to actually get him.
You remastered the Apollo trilogy instead of making a third DGS.
He sure did. But now it's on the Switch and on PC and everything.
That means you have a chance. Like,
You know,
what else is left?
I'm gonna call it within 3 to 4 years. We're gonna get some new external content.
Oh,
I can see it.
Within 3 to 4
It's the
years.
anime.
It's so something's coming. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be something.
I think
I
there'd
believe
be work. I know Capcom's gonna be big working on Monster Hunter, another Monster Hunter game, probably for the PS5. Snaps away.
Well, yeah, but I mean, a different team could easily work on DGS3.
Of course,
Oh
of
yeah,
course.
I know.
I'd do whatever it takes. I'd buy it day one. I don't care how much it costs. I'm buying it day one.
$80 game. I'm in it. Day one.
Day one. I don't care. Name your price. I'm there.
Lines up at Best Buy.
Gosh, I'm not even done the first game and I already need it. My God.
I see what happens when we start playing again. I see.
What do you mean? Tell me on the side, because I already closed it. Or, that is, I'm listening to music. Also, if you are interested, if you go to Miscellany, when you're at instrumentals, like when you're listening to the music, you get to hear somebody's voice lines.
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
They're at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Susato has 2 of them if you want to hear her. Cosmo only has 1 though.
Where did I go for the music again? I keep forgetting.
Auditorium.
Yeah, auditorium. Makes sense. The gramophone's there. Instrumentals. There you go, to miscellany. Specials.
It's at the bottom.
私は
Well, I
My
can't understand
goodness.
Japanese. I gotta go to English. I gotta go to English. I can't speak.
But just hearing Kazuma again, I miss. Anyways, everyone shut up. Listen to Barakugan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn, he really. I can't wait for you to forget to put the game in English in Japanese again. So it's like,
I'm gonna do before I leave.
you get white boy jump scared. Well, I can't even say that because
Oh,
Spiritovsky's voice actor is not white. Sorry.
All right, we'll just go from 8 to first. With number 1. So okay.
Mrs. Sato, I'd hoped to have you always at my side, to guide me and support me. Please, come back soon.
I'm not listening to it in English.
As far as I'm concerned, you really are the very best judicial assistant in the world.
Uh-oh!
So
There's
real.
There's a cutscene here.
That's what I'm
If you
talking
go
about.
further. Huh. I'm sorry.
Wait,
truth
what do you mean?
is,
Tell
when
me
it
on the side.
happened,
Side. I got you.
I did it because I'd lost a little of my faith in the law. I was worried that the right person wouldn't be convicted of the crime. But the moment I allowed myself
Is it an
to
issue,
think that
though?
is the moment I lost my right to call myself a judicial assistant.
He gets. This game is really trying me and my patience and my mental stability. It's already weak as is.
What is this
Oh no.
welling up inside me? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the lies and deception.
A conviction.
It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Okay, relax, pal. I don't think it was that serious.
Oh, it is.
Those eyes of yours, young Nipponese, they shroud your fear, your doubt,
boy.
your trepidation.
Oh!
They run
Oh,
wild,
Abby.
clinging
Not-
to some
not
phantom
ready.
notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb.
Oh my god.
Alright, pal. You don't gotta. Alright. Kazuma.
You've become
Now,
conceited
Cosmo's
with
definitely
age,
white boy
Counsel,
jump scare for
but
sure.
the
Like,
old
they
have
didn't.
to stand
His
aside and
his
make way for
actor's
the
not.
new.
He's just white.
The one
Bobby's
thing you never forget that.
Ah!
1,000 millennia may pass, and
Is the
still
stream
the
still
Aochi
going? I'm
clan
just
will never
wailing.
measure up
It is.
to the Naruhodo clan.
Help me.
Iris.
And then, in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be Discharged
Oh, I
driver
think
is
Gina does the
Dorcas
thing.
do-gooder.
Oh, I remember
Isn't that right,
this. This hurt me.
Of course they will. I have absolute
Becky out
faith in
here
you.
spoiling.
How's
Low
that?
I'm
Sounds
key.
like-
spoiling anything,
Well,
bro.
did
I
it?
didn't say anything of what's happening.
Oh my god, I remember this.
Sholmes.
Sure.
Times just another Hodo.
Gaggers.
I think that though I
Who's
have
that
an undeniable
Sholmes?
turn for detection, I may well be even more adept at larceny.
Ha 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 ha.
Naruhodo-san, I never imagined I would witness
Be
one
happy
of
about
Mr.
hearing it.
Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes. Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person. It's quite true. I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, and now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his art firsthand. It really is a dream come
Oh my
true.
goodness.
It's fantastic, Susato-san. Fantastic. So true, even. Alright, let's end this how we usually end this. Where's my
Of
jingle?
course.
Where's my goddamn jingle? It's been super. It's been dandy.
Next
I-
stream should be the last.
I
We'll get
can't
to
wait
it.
for the next one. And then we can finally move on to the second game, which I'm very excited for a plethora of things, such as the return of Susato, I hope, and case number 3, which you guys are gassing up like crazy.
Bro, I'm guessing.
Wait for us to gas it up and you'll be like, I hate this.
Right. He's just like, this is boring. I'm like,
This is stupid. I hate this game.
I would
Sucks.
cry. I would cry.
I would cry. I'm like, this. He's a say something. Say something
This is my
right now.
favorite
Tell
game.
me this was you guys you were gassing. This is come on guys, get better taste.
Oh, okay.
Oh
See
yeah,
what
I
happens
believe.
when he gets there. I believe.
Alright, jingle, and I'm gonna bid you all adieu
Yeah.
for like 5 seconds before I say something cheeky in chat.
Cheeky. Wow. Leaves.
Arrivederci.